All right. Welcome in, VOD viewers. It's gonna be a while before you ever hear this, compared to when this actually aired, but as usual, still playing catch up on my VODs. I will mention on stream, but a bit of an update. This past week, I was actually very ill, having some issues with a variety of stuff with my body, my stomach, and just not having a good time. So, yeah. We'll be starting soon. A couple minutes. I am booting up VC Face right now. I didn't have it up earlier, and I should have had it up earlier to double check. So it's a bit of but that's fine. It should be fine. Ideally. Okay, Chrome is dead. Okay, model. All right. So model is a go. I think. Yes, it's good. Good. And yeah, so starting soon. I'll go into more detail about my health. I'm going to be using the other... By the way, sorry if I'm super louder than usual. I'm testing something out. I'm trying to see what it sounds like with me being louder than usual in the hopes that it's a little bit more clearer. You got, in the hopes that my voice is clear for you guys. So ideally it should be fine. Worst case scenario, I will turn down later. But I'm noticing that it's just, I'm too quiet most of the time. I'm probably going to repeat a lot of this on stream. But anyways, we'll be starting shortly. Give me a minute. I need to move stuff around my bed. Move. There you are. Okay, there we go. All right. I might as well start now. So just heads up, the music's gonna be louder. The music will be louder than usual, as will my voice, obviously. So, now open. Gonna try some League for a bit, then probably switch to something else. League of Legends. Probably gonna have some issues, but hopefully not. Anyways, the stream is about to start, and I will be back shortly. League of Legends, gonna try that, and everything's set, and go. All right, 3, 2, 1, be right back. Hi. So, hi Candy, you're telling me you heard it earlier but couldn't hear it before. That's scary. Give me minutes. I think I'm having technical difficulties. Wow, this is great. It's a great way to start the week. And mm, let me. Good morning, good afternoon, by the way. Just give me a minute. I'm struggling. I just to start. Let me see. So, hello. So it seems like it's properly went through on the VOD. I'm not sure why you couldn't hear earlier. You can hear me now, right, Candy? I hope you can hear me. Da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 Hello? There should be no problem with the... I mean, I'm... Ali oxen free. Oh, I. In any case, sorry for the weird startup. Welcome in. I'm not feeling too great today, so I'm gonna be struggling a little bit today due to how I've been feeling the past several days rather. But hi Candy, are you there? So iCandy mentioned as the intro song was playing that they couldn't hear it at some points. No? Wait. SC, are you there? Can you hear me? Huh. That is weird. It's very, very weird. That's actually scary, actually. So, iCandy can't hear me. They could hear me at first, now they can't. I don't know why. I checked the VOD on Twitch. It seems to be working just fine. At least when I shook my phone. But SC, I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. If you can, please respond. SC, my voice cracked. Huh. That is odd. Damn it. Give me a couple of minutes. Let's see if I can figure this out. If it's on my end, I want to get this squared away before we do anything else. If it's not on my end and it's on Candy's end, then I don't know. You can? Okay, good. Awesome. I'm not sure what was going on there. Excuse me. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I don't know why, but suddenly he's back. Okay, good. Anyways, sorry for the hiccup. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. So a bit of an update. Past several days, I actually first and foremost, my microphone is going to be a bit louder than usual, and it's because I want to be heard a little bit more clearly And I figured having it louder would probably be good. I've been comparing myself a lot with other streamers, and all the other streamers always sound a lot louder than I do. So I decided to go ahead and up the microphone in the OBS, because normally I have it set to like minus 10 decibels, and I boot it up to minus 5.8. Same thing with the actual game audio as well. Now, ideally, that sound shouldn't be too loud. Ideally. Now, if it is too loud for you guys, let me know. I can turn it down. But hopefully it's not. In any case. Pretty okay? Okay, good. But yeah, anyways, I changed the settings a little bit. If it's too uncomfortable or something, or if there's clipping, or like there's like this distortion in my voice, let me know. Ideally there shouldn't be. I fiddled with the filters, and I think I have them down for the most part. So we'll see. Anyways, other than that, a bit of an update. I have been sick the past 5 or so days, 6 days, give or take, 5, 6 days. Get on us? Thank you. So, on Sunday, the day I was supposed to go to work, I was feeling ill. So I called out for work. Because I called out for work and I haven't had my vaccine shot yet, and I haven't been checked for COVID yet, I ended up, I was going to say, okay, I have to take 2 weeks off because I have to self-quarantine for 2 weeks. I've done that once before. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I just wasn't feeling well. Excuse me. But Monday, I was feeling better. Monday, I was fine. When Tuesday rolled around, I started to feel ill again. My stomach, specifically. And better safe than sorry? Yeah, definitely. And by Wednesday morning at like midnight, I woke up feeling really ill. Like stomach ill. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I was like for a good like 6 or so hours, I was on the verge of throwing up, and like I couldn't. It just, one, because I didn't want to. I hate throwing up. It's uncomfortable. It hurts. It's just it's not a good feeling at all, ever. I hate throwing up. So around 6:30, 7 o'clock, I finally threw up. Thankfully, sorry for the gross talking. Just trying to be real here. And it was a lot. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's a stomach flu. I'm hoping it's not something more serious, but I'm pretty sure it's a stomach flu. And the reason for that is because apparently my grandmother, my great aunts, both of my great aunts, so my grandmother and both of her sisters. Why is my model being so stiff? What's going on here? What is going on? I don't know why my model does this to me. Gosh, you stupid. Fun. It doesn't want to. It's weird when I do my when I. Let me show what I do. Before we continue what I was talking before, let me show you what I do with my model. So, model is reset, right? Model is reset position. Now when I turn it on, it looks weird, I'm sorry. I have to do this. I have to go back and forth to calibrate my model, my face. But if you notice, my emotions are a lot more reactive. But after a while, the frowning emotion becomes harder and harder to actually activate. And I don't know why. I don't know why, It's super dumb. And I'm trying, I could probably increase the expression sensitivity, but then it's gonna... I booted it up to 64. It was at 0.42. It was at 0.52 at first. At least now it is. But I booted up to 64 in the hopes that it makes my model react a little bit more. But then I'm smiling Like I'm not smiling right now. Like I have my mouth wide a little bit, but I'm not actually smiling. But it looks like I am. It's like, the hell. Boot up to, let's bring it down to like 56. There we go. So like a facial recognition testing, yeah, pretty much I have to calibrate it. But sometimes my expressions don't want to like detect. It's a little annoying, honestly. And other times, if I increase the sensitivity, it ends up detecting them too much, if that makes sense. So it's interesting. Yes, I agree. It's also very annoying. So, but hopefully it's fine. Anyways, my grandmother and both her sisters, as was my uncle, apparently got the stomach flu. Now, hold on. I'm gonna chat for a little bit. Let me do this first. I changed the title back to just chatting. I messed up. Should have, whatever. I received pizza. My family received pizza back on Saturday, I think. I actually think I talked about it on stream. I don't know for certain. I thought I ate pizza on stream, but I don't know if I actually did or not. It may have been after stream. But Saturday, I had the pizza. There was 4 slices. They were the variety pizza. So it's like a pepperoni, bell peppers, onions, olives, stuff like that. So like a variety mix. I think some sausage as well. And I had all 4 slices. Now, this is pizza they got from a pizzeria near their place. My dad and my stepmom had the pepperoni. It was on one slice. It was on one slice. The pizza was all one pie, one whole pie. But half of it was pepperoni, half of it was variety. And my dad and my stepmom only had the pepperoni. And my sister didn't have any. So my younger sibling. My sister didn't have any pizza because she didn't come by. No, it's my sibling, my other one. I have 2 of them. And I'm not thinking straight right now. I'm still really tired. But so they didn't have the variety. I assume my grandmother did, and I assume that my uncle did. So they all got food poisoning, and not food poisoning, the stomach flu, and I got the stomach flu, I think. Oh, excuse me. Thing is, I'm not entirely certain it's a stomach flu. I'm pretty sure it is. But thing is, I was sick Sunday. I slept for a little bit. I was fine. Then Monday, I was fine. And then Tuesday, I got sick. Again, on Monday, I had consumed my usual shake that I usually consume. But the blueberries had gone rancid. They tasted like eggs. I don't know why I had this taste in my mouth, or not my mouth. I don't know why I had this taste in my memory, and it sickens me. All I could think of was my blueberry shake tasted like spider eggs. I don't know why. I've never eaten spider eggs before, I don't think. I mean, ew. But it's just I don't know. It's just it was uncomfortable, and I've had that experience before with the shakes. Typically, when that happens, the berries have gone bad, and I will toss them. But I had a couple sips, and I swallowed those sips, and so I thought maybe it was food poisoning from that. But it was a much stronger reaction to it than I had last time, and I was told by my dad that my grandmother had the stomach flu. So I'm almost positive it was the pizza. But what was odd was my dad didn't get the flu, which I'm fine with. But my grandma did. So I think it was one of the toppings. It might have been the bell peppers, maybe the olives, maybe the onions, maybe somebody didn't clean their hands properly, or the ingredients were contaminated with something. So food poisoning and stomach flu are both a rough time. They're very rough. I was not having a good time. Without going into too much detail, I couldn't breathe through my nose for a little bit. Eventually I could. I took care of it. But just know that it was a hard time. I had a real hard time. and it was disgusting. And I was not having a good time on Wednesday. I was like, oh my gosh, I hate throwing up. I hate having stomach conditions because I don't ever want to throw up. It's the worst feeling ever. Yeah, I felt better afterwards. Sure, I don't want to throw up. I do not want to throw up. It is very, very uncomfortable for me. So, yeah. And so I called my doctor on Wednesday. I got a video call with her, thankfully, on short notice as well. Like basically an hour before they close. And I told her my symptoms. She asked me the color of my stool, my fecal matter, my poop. And I told her it's dark, but my shakes make it's blueberries. Blueberries tend to make your stool dark. Furthermore, when I threw up, there were specks of red, but I had corn dogs before that. I had corn dogs on Tuesday afternoon before sleeping, before I woke up on Wednesday morning at midnight and threw up. And so I assumed the red specks was ketchup. Now, it didn't look deep red. It didn't look like tar or anything. It didn't look like coffee grounds like she described. But it was... Okay, I'll make myself bigger. Hold on. There we go. So, it's just, I don't know. It's hard because blueberries make your stool dark, not black. It makes it dark. And ketchup is ketchup, so obviously it's red. And so it's like, oh, well, if it's red, it's probably just ketchup. But she asked me if my stool was dark and if there's any blood in my throat. And I couldn't answer the questions because of my experiences. So I eventually explained to her, yes, I had diarrhea. Yes, I had vomits. I had crampings and stuff like that. She told me to keep an eye on myself. And I eventually, on Thursday, I couldn't breathe with ease. Anyways, I could breathe. But Wednesday night, I went to bed coughing. I wasn't feeling too well. And Thursday morning, I woke up. I could breathe. But if I breathe too deeply, my lungs hurt really, really bad. I mean, eventually it was determined that it was just my lungs were sore. My whole abdomen was sore from throwing up, probably. It's probably what was happening. But I went to the intensive care after talking to my doctor over the phone again. And she told me that she would let the intensive care units know that I was coming. So I went over there. I wasn't like struggling to breathe. It's just it hurt to breathe deeply is the thing. So they took a couple x-rays. They took a swab of my nose. They confirmed with the rapid test I don't have COVID. But they also did the thorough test, which takes a couple days. So I won't know until maybe Sunday or Monday when the lab work gets back. But according to them, my lungs looked clear. They sounded clear. And I actually, after breathing a couple times, in the car with the cold, the ocean air, I started feeling better. So clearly it was just that my lungs were sore. So thankfully, according to the first test, no COVID. I still have to wait for the second one, and I gotta wait until I'm better to actually get my vaccine. So that won't be for a while. And I can't take care of my teeth until I'm also better. So I'm still waiting on that. But yeah, this week was not fun. I had a very hard time, honestly. And I actually have not had much to eat at all. Like my diet for the past couple days has consisted of rice Chex cereal, soy milk, Sprites, water, and I had some soup today. So it sounds like you had quite the week, hon. Yeah, thank you. I'm still here. I'm still alive. So, anyways, hard times all around. Anyways. Today, we are going to be playing some League of Legends. Now, I was struggling because I only have one profile. It's the one I've been using for 10 years. some people know me personally on it. One of my closest friends from high school, who knows who I am in real life, and know my streaming persona, and they're keeping it quiet, faithfully, which is great. The thing is, I have a couple other people who were I consider school friends, not friends, but school friends, who, if they ever see me streaming and with my profile, they'll be able to put two and two together and they'll know who I am in real life. So I'm gonna preface this with, if you know who I am in real life because you recognize my username, do not dox me, please. Do not reveal my real name or my lifestyle, anything. One, that's rude and inappropriate. Two, the scumbag move. And three, I'm not comfortable with giving my real information out, at least not yet. Maybe one day, maybe, but not anytime soon. So just letting you know ahead of time, for those who are watching the VOD, if you know who I am because of my username, do not give out my real name. Do not share it online. Do not share any pictures of me. If you happen to have any, I doubt you do, but you never know. So, excuse me. Anyways, you best be alive, and dead Valkyries sound spooky. Hey, technically, Valkyries are basically, like, they're not dead, but they're not alive either. Yeah, I guess they're kind of alive in the sense that they're living, sort of. They can die again, but some Valkyries are Valkyries because they were people who died and became Valkyries. Like, for instance, Alfhilde Odinsdotter, Alfhilde Odinsdotter. She is a Valkyrie like me. She, Kara, and I are three Valkyries. I believe we're the only Valkyries, VTubers, I think. So far, anyways. But she is one of the more successful of us Valkyries. Mostly because I'm very slow, very, very slow as a VTuber for progression. And Kara, I don't think she's been very active recently. I'm not sure why. Maybe she's busy with stuff. Maybe her life is getting in the way. I've actually considered, tweeting Kara or like seeing what's going on because I'd totally be down for another collab, Last time I collabed with her was when we played Valheim. But I haven't seen much Twitter activity. And she has a YouTube channel. I don't remember if she has a Twitch channel or not. I don't think she does. I think she streams on YouTube. So I'm wondering if she's okay. But Alfhilde has done a lot. She's doing so well, and I love how well she's doing. But it's hard not to compare myself to her because she and I are both Valkyries, and I compare myself a lot to other VTubers all the time. Both because I'm looking towards them for inspiration, getting ideas for myself without stealing them, but who I can go to for commissions and other art stuff I can do and stuff like that. But it's also really hard to not compare myself with them and get very disheartened because it's hard, it's very, very hard. So yeah. Anyways, let me move on. I kind of wanted to keep it as before, but I'll go ahead and just do this. So what I'm going to do is change the background of my desktop background. That's what it is. My desktop background. Because I don't own the picture that's on my background right now. I know who owns it. I know where to get it if I need to do it, but I didn't have time. I didn't think ahead until now to actually attempt to get it, to use it commercially. So, which one do I want to use? I don't want that one either. That should work. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, let me show you what I'm doing. Nothing wrong with comparing. You're all aiming to grow your channels and support us after all. True. Very true. I'm just very slow. I'm very slow. I'm taking my time, particularly because my energy is never that great. My health is still a work in progress, and especially this past week, I have to keep an eye on my health because I wasn't able to upload anything because of how exhausted I was. I think I have 2 league accounts, one EU and moved to NA, and one EU account to play outside of NA. I see. Now, real quick, let me show you what I'm doing, what I'm doing in the background. I should be safe to... Let me see if there's anything. I'm worried that it'll show... It might. Go and just unpin that real quick. Unpin the pictures from my start menu. So it doesn't actually show any pictures by accident. I'm just double checking the background so I can kind of get this situated. Make sure there's no real name being shown. No. Good. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let me go ahead and just switch over to here. And... How do I? No. I want to do... Also, I think it's because of my eyes. They got probably some like gunk on them. I have to go wash my eyes before we start. But my eyes are a little blurry. Like the same blurriness they get when I have coconut oil inside of them. So I think they have like a film over it. Probably mucus. Maybe. Hard to say for certain. Felt bad moving to NA. I lost my username of Elizabeth when I moved. No idea who has it on EU now. No, coconut oil. Sorry, coconut. So coconut oil is actually a nice moisturizer. It's useful for providing moisture to your skin if you have your skin super dry, which my skin gets very dry. You want pure coconut oil, of course. You want its virgin. I forget what it's called. Like virgin unprocessed coconut oil, like pure proper coconut oil, no additives or anything. And it can help moisten your skin a little bit. You don't need too much, of course. You don't want to cake it on there. Like it's very generous. A small amount is very generous. I've been burping a lot. Oh, hiccups. I hope that's not a bad sign. I really hope that's not a bad sign. I should be fine. I should be fine, I think. Hopefully. Thank you for that correction. I was deeply concerned about eyes and cooking oil for a moment. Sorry about that. So I'm trying to get my actual screen. Come on, where are you? How do I get this to work? I've always specified what windows I have, but I've never actually display capture. No, window capture. Game capture, video capture device. How do I? Display? Yes, display. Capture your entire computer monitor. There we go. I want display capture. Oh, hi. Give me a minute. Let me move over here. How about this? There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Yes, so it does. So I have to get it to where, so ideally you shouldn't be able to see any. Well, it's display capture. Why over there? Ideally, you should not see any personal information of mine. anywhere. We'll see. But actually, hold on. Good. Okay, so originally I had another photo up that I actually really like. It's a Dark Souls one. I don't have permission to use it yet, which is why I don't have it now. But alternatively, I'm using this one, the one in front. But I'm wondering, should I do it like this, as you see before you, where it's spread over both my monitors? Or should I have it like this? Or even like this? Like, what looks better? Full screen or fill both monitors? So one full screen, the one you have in front of you, or both monitors. Considering we can only see the one monitor, I'd say full screen looks better. Okay, we'll do a full screen then. Okay, that's fine then. So anyways, as you can see, bottom right corner, we have Spore, we have Dark Athena, which is, Chronicles of Riddick. Bunch of audio stuff, video stuff, top right corner. Behind me is right here. My, communication, like Twitch, Discord, Chrome, stuff like that. And above, we have Control Center, recycle bin, and a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, just in case, I'm going to go ahead and just do this while I boot up League of Legends. And just a heads up, League of Legends is a fairly intensive game when it comes to performance. So I'm going to boot up my Alienware software to performance. And hopefully my stream does not crash. Now, I won't know for certain until it happens. So fingers crossed, things go well. However, if my stream crashes and you lose connection to me, like I'm gone, I will come back. I'm going to stream for the entire 8 hours unless I say otherwise. I really hope it doesn't crash on me. Okay, so make sure there's nothing special about my profiles that give my real name off. There shouldn't be. No. I do have a friends list that has my family and friends on there. I'm trying to keep it private so I don't have it selected, but anyways. Oi, Loki Kirek mess, make sure you don't crash. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it helps. Or she. Anyways, welcome to my profile on League of Legends. It's not active. There's no animation. Normally it'd be an animation here, but yeah. So League of Legends is, for those who are not aware, a MOBA, a massive online battle arena, and it's a very popular game, very toxic game, of course, but it's been alive for a long time, and I've been a member for a very, 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 very long time. Very long time. Let's see. 335 levels, a lot of experience, a lot of time. Match history, stats. I really wish you could tell me when I first... You tell me when I first started playing, but it won't tell me. Yeah, 87. It's just because some of them are friends. Other people are just people I just, I accepted because they wanted to make friends with me. It's like, okay, sure. I need to purge that list. I really need to purge that list because I don't ever play with anybody on my friends list at all, ever. Also, my name is very, very corny, very edgy, my name, Vivid Nightmare. Please ignore that. Again, in high school, I couldn't think of a name, and I just thought, you know what? Fuck it. I just go Vivid Nightmare, right? And while I considered changing it, I kind of have some pride over the fact I've kept this name for over 10 years. Let me change the title of my, so I'm kind of hesitant to actually change it. Even though it's super fucking edgy and dumb and doesn't reflect me at all anymore. Vivid Dream? Maybe. But I liked being called Vivi sometimes. That's why I like the Vivid. And I liked the idea that I can be a vivid nightmare. And the idea nowadays is I'm a nightmare, either for my enemies, for my team, or even my own worst nightmare. Because, oh boy, you'd be surprised how easily you can fuck yourself over and ruin things for yourself in a game. It's very, very easy. So, yeah. Let's see. What do I have to show off today? Mastery. I am currently, what ranks? I'm not ranks. Sets. There we go. Alright, so Vi. Vi is one of my favorite champions. At first, she wasn't. I didn't care for her at all, initially. But when they brought out the phase rush ability, and I got used to top lane more, I fell in love with Vi. Her kit is so versatile that you can play her as a variety of roles. She has a limit, of course, but you can play her as a bruiser. You can play her as a tank. You can play her as a jungler. You can play her as an assassin. You can play her as... I mean, it's very difficult, and I rarely ever get accomplish it. You can actually play her as a mage. She deals 80 damage, but her E ability deals 90%, has 90% AP scaling. 90%. A lot. So if you have 1,000 AP, you are dealing 900 damage with one E proc. And she can hold 2 procs at once. And not including resistances, not including armor and whatnot, that means she can do, at the very least, 1,800 damage within, like, 2 seconds. With just her E's. She has to hit them. There's like a half-second delay between each time you can proc it. But between, if she has Thunderlords, if I use my Thunderlord's Decree rune page, which has the Electrocutes ability, if I do the Empowered E, a regular auto attack, and then a Powered E again, it's going to be 1,800 damage on top of whatever this damage gives me, on top of the scaling this damage gives me, the base and the scaling, and on top of the actual base damage the E does. So it's a lot of damage, but that's her only ability that scales with AP. And most of her other abilities, AD, actually scale with AD really well, and it's usually better to go AD, typically. Whatever you want, Vi can be, pretty much. Now, again, she can be built all full AD. It's a bit difficult depending on the loadouts. If you do not get ahead in your lane or whatever you're doing, or you don't treat her correctly, even if you go full AD, you will find yourself being super squishy and dying sooner than you can actually dish out damage. She has some ability. So that's one of the other reasons why I like her mobility. With her Q, her Vault Breaker, she launches forward to a certain distance, a certain specific distance, passing through minions and monsters and hitting the first enemy champion. This deals a certain number of damage and has a pretty short cooldown at max rank. So if I had maximum cooldown reduction and max rank, she basically can do this every 3 seconds. That's huge. A gap closer that does not require a person to jump onto, just a direction to jump towards, every 3 seconds. And she can jump over terrain with this as well. And so, like, for instance, Riven, she can jump over terrain as well. But the terrain, it's a little bit more difficult for her to do that. Furthermore, there's other champions like Talon and Zed who can, but their vaults don't do damage. They're setups for damage. Hers does damage. So there's more reason to use it more often. Not to mention, the distance is pretty far. The distance you see here from Vi and Jinx is actually less than her actual distance. She can go from here to here, right behind Jinx. That's how far it goes. It's a very large distance. Of course, people can dodge your vault just fine. And her gap closer is a little bit more difficult to land on very mobile champions than, let's say, Jax's gap closer, who can just jump on you. Or even Irelia's, who can just jump on you. Or, you know, Zed, who his gap closer is placed immediately. Like, he activates its ability, and it's boom, it's right there. Or, you know, like for like Talon, his is less about trying to land on somebody, more about trying to maneuver around the jungle and around terrain. So it's a bit of a separate situation. But she has a charge up, a wind up, and people can see her winding up. And her actual max distance wind up takes some time, about 1.5 seconds. Or was it 0.5 seconds? But in that time, people can anticipate where you might be going, either away from them or towards them, and they will adjust accordingly. So if I'm trying to jump on Jinx and I'm charging up like this, she can move out of the way. If she has enough, if she knows better and has an idea of where I'm going to go. So I have to keep in mind where my enemy's going, where they know I have to keep in mind the fact that they know I want to jump on them, and I have to keep in fact that they may have tier 2 or tier 3 boots, which makes them even more difficult to land on. So bushes are very useful, and point blank vault breakers are very, very useful. Now, maximum charge vault breaker deals a shit ton of damage if max ranked. Obviously, max charge deals lots of damage if at max rank and with lots of AD. Before we actually go into a proper game, I will actually show you what I mean. Other than Vi, I also like Neeko a lot. Neeko is one of my favorite champions. I don't play her very much anymore, but one of my favorite things to do with her is to play her top lane with Demolish and go Undying Grasp, because it gives me, you know, a stack of health when procced. I'll explain it later, but point is, it gives me more health, and that's very useful. I am not liking how laggy that is. That's actually very concerning. Let's see. Anyways, again, if my stream crashes, you know why. Okay? So, wish me luck. You've not played Neeko yet? Yeah, it's lagging in this menu. That's a very bad sign. Very, very bad sign. Very bad sign. So, fingers crossed. I'm going to show you what Vi can do and what my favorite build is before we actually get into a game, because I'm actually going to play ARAM first, and then I'm going to play a proper League game. So, also, Psyops Vi, definitely my favorite skin. Honestly, I'm disappointed in most of Vi's skins. I don't like her other skins. Like, I don't like the cop one. I don't like the Project Vi skin. I don't like pretty much, like, this is the only skin I like, honestly. Hello, Sheppy, welcome in. Right now, I'm just showcasing Vi real quick before we actually get into a game. By the way, I forgot to ask, how's everyone doing today? So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go ahead and lock the
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Towers, level up to 3.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Cooldown, no cooldowns. Okay, so over here. So,
needs a beat down.
Vi. Hang in there. Sounds good. I don't know why I said that as a weird reply, but whatever. Anyway, so Vi is interesting because, as I said before, she has a lot of versatility. She has her Q, Vault Breaker. Begin charging. Vi begins charging a powerful punch, slowing herself by 15%. It's a self-slow by 15%. When you release, Vi dashes forward, dealing between 59 damage and 118 damage, based on charge time and applying denting blows to all enemies' hits. Vi stops upon colliding with an enemy champion and knocks them back. Now, the damage is 70% bonus damage minimum and 140% bonus damage maximum. So I say bonus because currently her attack damage is 68 base plus 5 bonus damage. So it's going to be dealing, 55 damage plus the bonus damage, not the base damage, the bonus damage. So 70%. 5 is 4, I guess. So it only does the base damage, the bonus damage, not the base. I accidentally ingested discontinued weed killer this afternoon, but aside from wait, what? Are you okay? Wait, what do you mean? What? How did you? Candy, what are you doing? What are you getting yourself into? What are you doing? Take care of yourself, okay? Voice is giving out already. Sorry, my voice is giving out. I just started. So, I should hydrate it. Hold on. Nothing quite like a nice room temperature beverage of Sprites. I've been consuming Sprites past couple days because I need to. But anyway, so Vi, she has minimum at rank 1, minimum 55 damage base on top of 70% of the bonus AD you have, and a maximum of 110 base damage plus 140% of your bonus physical damage. Now, this damage ramps up really quickly by rank 3 and 4, as you can see right there. Rank 1, 55, 110. Rank 2, 80, 160. Rank 3, 105, 210. Rank 4, 130, 260. Rank 5, 155 minimum, 310 maximum. This is just the base damage, not including the actual amount of physical bonus damage you have. So she will deal, even if she has no AD on her, if it's only AP, if I built her AP instead, she will still deal at minimum 155 damage with her vault if I just do this. And maximum 310 if I do this.
I don't need a plan.
310 damage physical in a full, and that's base damage. That's huge. There's a lot of champions who have a lot of really good damage, but it's in the scaling. But her shtick is the base damage in her Q at least, and her ult, of course. I think. Yeah, her ult at max rank is 500 base damage on top of the 110% bonus physical damage. Actually, pretty nice. Now, that's her Q, right? Her cooldown also gets brought down to 556. And that's with 8 ability haste as is. 556. At 80 ability haste, it's like 3 seconds. I can basically do this every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Over and over and over and over and over again. I just realized I had the wrong fucking rune. Give me a minute. have the wrong rune. Are you kidding me? So let me go ahead and fix that real quick, and then we'll go back to that. But the gist of it is her Q is huge. Of course, it's not easy to land. It's easy to land point blank. And there's plenty of champions who can dodge her Q. Fizz comes to mind. Master Yi, Alpha Strike comes to mind. Talon, I guess. Anyone who has mobility, pretty much. But of course, if you're point blank, it's gonna be harder for them to dodge it. And because you can charge it for a certain amount of time, they don't know when you're gonna let go of the charge. So you can bait them out. You can kind of psych them out because you could release it immediately. You can release it at the end of its charge. You could not release it at all, or you can just, there's a variety of things you can do. So it's actually pretty useful, and she can still move while charging. There are some other champions when they have an ability that requires them charging it, or like sort of where they slow down as well, or just can't move at all. Varus and Xerath come to mind. They also get slowed, but unlike them, Vi's slowing ability gives her mobility. So they're stuck in place pretty much. So who else has an ability like this? Charging. Irelia has that kind of like physical damage reduction shield thing that has her get stuck in place and allow her to charge her. It's hard to describe, but she can reduce the amount of physical damage she takes while she charges it, and deal damage at the end of the charge. So for Vi,
Sometimes you gotta make it.
Before I do anything else, let me continue with the abilities. So, Vi, as I could say, damage, cooldown, super short cooldown, super high damage, really high. Of course, 90 mana cost. Not that great, but not the worst. Denting blows. Denting blows. Every third attack on the same target deals an additional 4%. It's 4% base plus 0.029% bonus physical damage, maximum health damage, removes 20% armor, and grants Vi 30% attack speed for 4 seconds. It also reduces the remaining cooldown of Blast Shield by 3 seconds. So, what this does is, when procced, it causes a percentage amount of damage based on the maximum health of the target. It removes 20% of their armor. It completely removes it and gives Vi attack speed bonus, all for 4 seconds. Furthermore, it refreshes her passive, Blast Shield. Now, before I move on to the specifics of the scaling of denting blows, I will move backwards and talk about her passive. Blast Shield. Vi gains 110 health shield for 3 seconds after hitting an enemy with an activated ability. So Vi gained 110, so equal to 15% of her health shield for 3 seconds after hitting an enemy with an ability currently active. So this ability has a 16 to 12 second cooldown, reduced by 3 seconds when Vi triggers denting blows. So the first level is 16 seconds. The maximum level of level 18, is 12-second cooldown. So every time she activates denting blows, it reduces that cooldown, the current cooldown, by 3 seconds. So for instance,
Piltover's finest.
she has a shield, right? 12, 11, 10, so it goes down. And so again, she activates it with an ability. So every Q, so every Q, every E, every empowered auto attack
Vi
gives her a shield.
stands for vicious.
I wasted it, damn it. And also, her ults. So every ability she does, if the proper ability use, so if her Q lands, if she auto attacks someone with her E empowered, or she ults someone, she will gain a shield as long as it's active, as long as the cooldown is down. So long as the cooldown is ready. I can't fucking speak. So, with that in mind,
I'm my own backup.
it's very easy to play her as a bruiser. I say easy, not easy. It's very versatile, very viable. That's the word. Viable to play her as a bruiser, because a bruiser typically builds a mixture of health, physical damage, and resistances. So armor and magic resistance, depending on the circumstances. Now, with that, she has the 15% shield every time she procs an ability. And the cooldown for that goes down as she levels and every time she procs Denting Blows. So the more often she procs Denting Blows, the sooner she can get the shield again. And the shield only lasts for 3 seconds. So for instance, if I...
They'll never know what hit 'em.
I have it again. So it's about 4 seconds between the initial activation followed by another shield. So I was down... The shield was down for about 1.5 to 2 seconds, you know, between the first and second activation. And this is, of course, with like no restrictions on the cooldowns. You know, in truth, I wouldn't be able to activate it that soon. There'd be some limits. I didn't even do that. Okay, as you can see, now I have it again. Now the shield. So there's a lot of time between that initial activation and the new activation. So you got to keep in mind her kit, her shield, her cooldowns, and what you need to do in order to keep in the fight if that's how you want to play as a bruiser. Of course, I like to play her differently. I like to play her unorthodoxly. I'm getting tired. Wow, I'm super tired now. I guess I'm not as recovered as I thought I was. I'm going to try to make an effort to speak slower and a little bit quieter because I'm really tired all of a sudden. Anyways, yeah. Denting Blows helps Blasting Shield, Vault Breaker, and all her other abilities proc Denting Blows. And her Denting Blows, the actual scaling, it deals a maximum of 300 damage against jungle monsters. And the maximum health damage base is 10% at max rank. So 10% physical damage. No, 10% health physical damage to anybody. Now it's the physical damage, not true damage. So physical damage, so it means like it has to take into account one's armor. And with armor, at 46 armor, I take 32% reduced physical damage. So 10% reduced by 32%. Which would be, so a third basically. So 6%. I'd be dealing 6% physical damage, essentially. I mean, that's not the proper calculation, it's not how it actually works, but it's a rough, very simplified, incorrect way of calculating it. But the gist of it here is just that you're doing, you can melt someone. If you have armor penetration and you have attack speed, even if you don't have that much damage, as long as you can last long enough, you can melt through a lot of people. Like, for instance, I faced off against a Trundle once with the attack speed rune.
Let's get cracking.
Maxed the W, Denting Blows, Rage Blade, and I think Ruined King. The Blade of the Ruined King. All of those allowed me to basically eat through, and I tore through that Trundle. Like, he was butter, and it was fun. And that's funny because Trundle is usually the one who's going to be like super tanky in a fight. He's pretty good as a bruiser. He's built usually as a bruiser. And I started to melt through him. I scared him. The player who was playing as him, I scared him. It was funny hearing his responses in the chat. It was really fun. So maybe we'll do that next time. But, so Denting Blows, 10% max rank. And 60% additional attack speed at max rank when procced. So that's a lot of attack speed. Not only that, there's no limits on her proccing. There's no time limit on her proccing or denting blows. So long as you can keep up the proccing within 4 seconds, she will have a consistent 60% attack speed bonus the entire time, indefinitely, forever, basically. So for instance,
Here comes the punchline.
so if you see here, go get him. Vi just broke someone's armor and is now ready to apply the beatdown. It's constantly proccing over and over and over and over and over again, indefinitely, so long as she keeps it going. So she currently has 1.14 attack speed because of the bonuses. If I go away and stop attacking, it brings it back down to the 0.76. So it's very useful, very, very useful. Of course, it's not her bread and butter. Her bread and butter is a combo. It's the Q, auto attack, E, and then ult. You know, I mean, of course, assuming you want to actually ult. You actually don't want to ult immediately. You want to save your ult when you want to execute somebody or you need to lock someone down, because that is her thing. Her shtick is her ability to lock someone down. So, Scuttle Crab, he can't move. Good. So her ability, her specialty is locking someone down, typically by charging the back line. That's why she gets played as a bruiser often, is with her Q ability, you can, let me go ahead and show it to you here. With her, I'm done. So with her ults, she goes through any and all obstacles. All of them. So she's very useful about getting the back line. That's why she can be played as an assassin, because her scaling isn't that bad for her ultimate. It's not that great. It's 110%. Could be better. But 500 base damage on top of her Q at minimum Q charge 155, max Q charge 310, plus on the electrocute rune, she can deal a lot of burst damage. So she's really good at bursting, she's really good at bruising, she's good as a tank because of her immobilization. She immobilizes people with her Q and her ult. Means that in tanks are very useful as tanks because of their tankiness, their shielding, and probably most importantly, their immobilizations. Every successful tank has an immobilization. Leona can stun someone with her ults, stun someone with her E, and stun someone with her Q, where she throws out her sword and grapples to them to their where they are, and then can stun them with her E. So she can lock someone down like crazy. Nautilus is similar. He has his hook, which grabs somebody, pulls him towards him, and him towards them. His auto attack after a certain limits stun somebody on hits, and he has his ult that also causes a knockup. There's also Rammus, who has a knockback and knock up with his Q, his rolling ability. When he hits somebody, he knocks him back and up. He has his E, which taunts somebody and causes them to attack him against their own will for a few seconds. And he has his new ability, his ultimate that got changed recently, where if he has his Q activated while he uses his ult, he launches into the air and hits the ground, the target location, and causes all enemies in the area to bounce up. So all tanks, successful tanks, have knockups or stuns or immobilizations, something to lock down an enemy. Vi is useful in that regard, so she can be played as a tank. Now she doesn't have a stun; they're all knockups. Her Q is a knock back, and her ultimate is a knock up. They are stunned for 0.75 seconds, but it's more considered a knock-up than a knockback, and only locks him down for about 2 seconds if at that. So, for instance,
Vi stands for fire.
not for very long. That amount of time wasn't very long, but sometimes all you need is a couple seconds, especially if you're putting the pressure on them. For instance, if I'm doing this, right, and they're trying to run away from me, right? They're trying to get away from me, right? Eventually, I'll lock onto them, use my ult to keep up with them, you know? So, for instance, with Tryndamere is probably the best matchup for Vi. If you're playing Vi, some people would disagree, but if you're playing Vi with Phase Rush, Tryndamere is one of your best matchups. Go damage and go healing reduction. Do not let him heal from his rage, and do not give him the opportunity to get farm. Bully him. You want to bully him like crazy. You are the Darius of Tryndameres, basically, because with Phase Rush, super useful. I love this ability. You get, not only do you get a 15 to 40% movement speed buff, you also get 75% slow resistance. Also, the move speed is increased for melee champions. That 75% slow resistance is immense when facing against a Tryndamere, because Tryndamere's shtick when it comes to brawling is his ability to stick to you. He sticks to you and hits you over and over and over again with his sword. So that, please stop, you still have time to go back. Oh, you don't understand. I am a 10-year veteran. There's no going back. There's no going back. I'm already gone. So with Vi, by the way, welcome in, Lorezi. With Vi, get in line. Yeah, her setup, her setup with against Tryndamere, it's I find it really useful because I basically cannot be slowed. And what I like to do is this. I will max Q, max range Q, run away, and wait for my Q to come back. So let me go ahead and grab some items. My preferred items are I like this one. This one's nice. Duskblade is nice, but typically... Oh. This one, Eclipse, is typically the best one on Vi. Usually. Eclipse... Deadman's Plate. Boots of Swiftness. Sometimes I like Black Cleaver. It's actually not a bad item. It plays nicely with her armor reduction of her denting blows. Really, really well. Because it stacks. It stacks with it. 10 years? Yep, 10 years. Actually, more than 10 years, actually. I must confess, I played League when it first came out and played for several years. I played... So... Eye Candy. Do you remember when Nocturne was released? Do you remember what year Nocturne was released? Was it 2010? Oh yeah, you're a baby. Oh, you're a young one, Ilirezi. Yeah, so I think Nocturne was released in 2010. I started it in the winter before Nocturne released. I think I actually started before Jarvan released. Like, I started and either Jarvan was just released or he was going to be released right after I started, I think. I just remember for a fact I started before Nocturne. I know for a fact it was before him. So, right before him. Anyways, so Black Cleaver is really useful on Vi because it stacks with her 20% armor reduction of the enemy, right? 30% and 20%, 50% armor reduction. It's not like your abilities, so I'll get to it in minutes, but. So yeah, I started 2010 winter. The winter of 2010. Let me. When was Jarvan released? I think I started before, during, or after Jarvan's release. I think he was in 2010. I can't remember. Whoever it was in 2010. In December, I think, or was it November? November, December, or January? The winter of that year, that school year, I think. I just dated myself, didn't I? Shit, damn it. Real quick, before I show off the Black Cleaver, let me show you what I'm talking about with the damage, the armor reduction. So it's not shown here very easily. They don't have armor.
Plan.
Here we go. So we have let's choose the blue buff. Blue buff, perfect. They have 20. Blue buff has 20 armor, 20 physical armor. If I use denting blows on blue buff, their armor is reduced to 16. It's physically reduced to 16. Like, completely. Like, they literally lose 16 armor permanently for those 4 seconds. If I add Black Cleaver on top of that, it should be 10. Oh, right. It only works on champions. Right. Damn it. I don't have a champion to use this on. I need to get a champion, don't I? Damn it. Only a champion. Can you guys get some armor? Please? How do I? How do I level up? Wait, no. How do I know there's a way to like level up the dummies. I don't remember how. You were literally eating sand in 2010? Hey, you can definitely use it on the dummies, but it doesn't show. It doesn't show it on the top up there, unfortunately. It does show it here, though. So ideally, the ideal situation here is...
Here I come to save the day. Or
options?
Wreck it.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. So let's give them 100. Thank you. I completely forgot. Look at this. The little baby is giving the veteran pointers. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just, hopefully you don't take offense to that. I'm just being coy here. Nothing's stopping you from eating sand now. It's true. So, let me go back real quick. Let me sell the Black Cleaver. Just to have a control. This dummy. This one. 100 armor.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
80 armor. Now, let's add Black Cleaver. The ideal situation... You've been called baby? Well, no, I just make sure you know I don't mean it in a malicious way. I'm trying to be all cutesy and be like, oh, my little baby. Surprise, mommy. So, ideally, this dummy should lose half of all of its armor. Should.
Let's get cracking.
They don't. 56 armor out of 100. So there are diminishing returns. It did pretty much lose most of its armor, or half its armor, because of that. But, again, it's not perfect, so. It's still a lot. Oh, hiccups. Oh, boy. But it lost pretty much for the sake of the situation, the sake of the fact that they're taking damage. They lost pretty much half of their armor. That's immense. That's huge. They lost all of that armor. So I'm dealing pretty much, not double, but I'm dealing more damage. I'm doing 50% more damage than I would have, I think. Sort of. No. 36, 46, 56. So 36 to 46 is 10. 46 to 50 is 4. So 14. I'm doing 14% more damage, assuming that's the proper calculations, and I have no idea. I'm just guessing here. But if that's the actual proper way to calculate that, I'm doing 15% more, 14% more physical damage. Possibly. Again, the armor reduction and the armor gained has diminishing returns. Going above 100 won't give you nearly as much armor as you would going above 50 armor. So the more armor you have, the less reduction, physical damage reduction you will receive. The same, I believe, goes for armor reduction. That's why it's 56 instead of 50. 56 instead of 50. So now, with that in mind, you can stack that with lethality. So sometimes I will go, I like more, just for the sake of it, let's go this. Svela does Grudge, and Umbral Glaive. No. I actually prefer to go Sanguine Blade. Sanguine Blade, oh my gosh, is super useful on Vi. A lot of people I've noticed, they kind of ignore Sanguine Blade. Both Sanguine Blade and Yomu's Ghost Blade are very useful. Ghost Blade because of the base 20% movement speed when activated, the 40-second cooldown, and the 40 flat movement speed bonus out of combat. Both are very useful on Vi because it increases her mobility and lets her get around it easier. Sanguine Blade though, so let me sit up straight. Frenzy. First and foremost, Sanguine Blade costs 3,000 gold, gives you 50 attack damage, 10 lethality, and 20 physical vamp. Frenzy, while near one or fewer visible enemy champions, gain 8 additional frenzy and gain 20 to 80% attack speed. 80%. It's huge. Decaying over 3 seconds if other enemy champions get too close. Asked my mom if I could eat sand and she said no. By the way, they're gonna replace Sanguine Blade. Wait, what? Oh, hell no. Hell fucking no. Wait, what? Oh no. No. League of Legends Sanguine Blade updates. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No. They better not change my baby. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Are the new item catered towards enchanter supports? Sanguine Blade to get a rework. The other big news in the Ask Riot blog is that Sanguine Blade will get a rework right now. Oh no, it's a good rework. Right now, Riot feels that the item has a good theme, but its stats are too weak. To change this, Riot will be taking it out of the lethality space and instead make it viable for any attack damage user. If that's all they're doing, That might be fine. Never mind. I just don't want them to remove my baby. Ruin my baby. You know, so long as they don't ruin it. We'll be shifting the item's power so that it's partially indexes in 1 CX potential. It'll also partially index into taking a tower is being defended by durable opponents. So it's less lethality and more 80 damage. Also, it's supposed to help against a champ taking a tower. Ooh, actually, if they're doing it towards we can take a tower faster, that actually, I love that actually. So one of my favorites runes. Why do I have, here it is. Demolish. I love Demolish. It's very useful. I use it a lot. So actually that might be fine. Now it depends on how they deal with the attack speed bonus, because if they remove that attack speed bonus, that's gonna be so disappointing. So fucking disappointing. Unholy Grail. Unholy Grail was nice. It was. Healing Lux build, yeah. I'm actually there's an item I actually was really upset about. I couldn't remember what it was. One I really liked. Which one was it? I don't think they have it anymore. Oh, actually, yeah. There was. So it's a small thing, not that big of a deal, not that big of a disappointment. There was that ghost item that caused 2 ghosts to kind of float away and to attach to enemies. I liked that because it actually synergized really well with, excuse me, the glacial augments, because these glacial augments will cause your auto attacks to slow enemies when you hit them. And the twins, yes, the twins. And with the twins, so the idea behind the glacial augment is auto attacks will slow an enemy by like 20% for like a few seconds. It is a cooldown per champion. However, if you use an ability that causes slowing, like Everfrost or the twins before the rework of the items, it'll cause a slowing field, a line of slow, like a straight shots from the enemy. So starting from the initial impact of the slow, and then past the enemy for a certain distance, it would cause a slowing field, and it would persist for a while. So it was actually very useful, and it was kind of fun to mess with people too. Then they removed it, and now the only item that actually procs it, as far as I'm aware anyways, is Everfrost. As far as I'm aware, no other ability procs it, but I haven't tested all of the abilities yet, so I don't know for certain. It's possible, shut up. It's possible, where is it? I know for a fact Frostfire Gauntlet does not proc it, the special persistence aura of frost that the glacial augment causes with an item, but I know there's a couple other items that do cause slowing. I don't remember which one they were. Stridebreaker. Where is it? There's an armor one. Where are you? Randuin's Omen. And I think that's it. Randuin's Omen, Stridebreaker, and Everfrost are potentially the ones that work. Maybe. But I don't know for certain. I haven't tested them out. Maybe we can do that a little bit before we actually go into the game. But as far as I'm aware, the only item that causes the Glacial Augment special to activate is Everfrost, which is very disappointing because I actually had fun with the twins. It was quite fun. Anyway, so Sanguine Blade, one of my favorite items. Because of the attack speed bonus. It's 80%. 80%. That is huge. That is immense. It's, oh my gosh. Plus the additional 8 lethality is great. And something that's very useful, very important about this regarding Vi is the physical vamp. So, many items, lifesteal and vamp, affect certain things. So, the Eclipse gives you, it costs 3,200 gold and gives you 55 attack damage, 18 lethality, and 8% Omnivamp. Omnivamp is... I'll just read you the Vamp tooltip. Vamp. Each Vamp type returns a portion of the damage you deal as health. Reduced to 33% effectiveness when dealing area of effect damage or damage with pets. Omnivamp applies to all damage dealt, including magic and true damage, whereas physical damage applies to physical damage dealt. Physical damage. And this is separate from Lifesteal. Lifesteal returns a portion of the damage you deal through attacks, auto attacks, and specially marked on-hit effects as health. So on-hit effects, auto attacks are what lifesteal affects. Typically, I mean, there are some limits. I think it has to be specially marked on-hit effects. But for the most part, you know, lifesteal will affect those items. Meanwhile, Vamp affects, as it says, physical Vamp affects physical damage, and Omnivamp affects all damage. So, with Omni damage, with the Omni Vamp, if I had, let's say I was playing Nico, and I had Eclipse, I will heal from 8% of all the damage I'm dealing, all of it. But if I have Sanguine Blade and I go AD on hits, I'm only gonna heal from the on-hit damage, like specifically the auto attacks only. Yeah, let me get some water. My voice is giving out really bad. It's getting scratchy all over again. I need to slow down. But, so, Sanguine Blade isn't as useful on someone like Nico in that regard. It's still useful because of the attack speed. Because if you're going on-hit Nico, attack speed is very, very useful. Very damn useful. So sometimes I will still go Sanguine Blade on Nico, even though she doesn't really benefit the attack the physical vamp. She will still... I need to get a breathe... Yeah, I need to get a breathed one. I really, really do. I still haven't gotten that taken care of. We don't want... Yeah, the illness... Yeah, definitely. Especially with, like, a stomach flu. With stomach flus and food poisoning, you want to keep hydrated. You want to kind of flush it out. And you want to keep up with the fluids you're losing. One for lip trills. Yes, I have to do that as well. I just didn't have any energy. I didn't have any energy this past week, so I couldn't get anything accomplished at all. I didn't even upload any videos, so if it comes back, we're gonna shoot them out, yeah. Actually, drinking milk probably isn't a good idea. It depends on the illness, of course, but if you have the stomach flu or food poisoning, ideally, you shouldn't drink milk. Maybe you're fine, but my understanding and experience is typically it's not good to drink milk. But real quick, before I do anything else, let me go ahead and move the... Oh, come on. Come on. I'm trying to fix the chat so it's not over the map. Probably doesn't matter. Hello? Oi! Oi, what happened? I got kicked from the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I got kicked from the fucking training grounds because I was AFK. You son of a bitch. Whatever. Perfect opportunity. Let me go ahead and just... Actually, what I'll do is... Where's Training Man? Wait, is there no Tryndamere? Really? Interesting. I thought there was. There's Trundle. Actually, Trundle will work. Trundle will work. And I'll go ahead and just do this. It's fine. I want to showcase the mobility.
Ask questions while punching.
Yeah, the advice not to drink milk, so I make effort to do so. You're just full of it. You're just so full of... You're so full of beans. Okay. I probably not the proper use of the phrase, but whatever. I don't care at this point. I'm too tired to care. Candy chaos. Yep. So let me go ahead and showcase off. Oh my god. Showcase the moveset speed. Of course he'd go. Undying Grasp. Excuse me. But what was this thing before? I forgot what I was gonna say. Hiccups.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I gotta fix my item sets later.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's enough. I live to just be the outlier in statistics to mess up the state. Well, as long as you don't kill yourself in the process, okay? Just make sure to take care of yourself, okay? There we go. Ideally, that should be fine. Good. Now, I was trying to fix the chat box so it's above the map. I don't think I'll have to worry about being sniped too much, but we'll see. If it does become a problem, I'll simply move my model over here on the right corner and I'll cover the map. But we'll see how things go. Anyways, let me showcase the mobility of Vi. Ignore the damage. Ignore the damage. I want you to see the how fast she can move in Trundle's slow, because Trundle normally can cause you to move very, very slowly. Just fast forward 10 minutes. Give him the opportunity to level up a little bit. I won't kill myself on purpose, but I've clearly angered some god or deity, possibly. What level is he? Hello? Trundle, you're supposed to level up. Are you kidding me? Can I level him up? Nope, can't.
Turret plating will soon fall.
What is happening here? Fucking dumb shit. Yeah, so I fast forwarded it in the hopes that he would level up, but clearly he's having a hard time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be cheeky. Good.
I'm my own backup.
Ace. Enemy double kill. Ace. Enemy triple
Let me see if I can get a hexakill.
quadra
Giving the AI a pentakill.
pentakill. Aced. Aced.
Ah, they removed the hexakill. So early on, she's feeding. Yep, I'm feeding. So, inting down bot lane. Fuck you. So originally, in League of Legends, they had at some point they made it so that if you kill 6 champions
Enemy
soon enough, within the time frame, the time limit, you get what's called a hexakill. Now, hexakill was typically impossible, nigh impossible it is, to actually
enemy quadra kill.
accomplish, except for the fact that there was
Enemy pentakill.
this.
Aced.
Attack me.
Down. Ace.
There was this
Ace.
summoner ability called Revive. Now they removed it. Revive is no longer an ability. It's been gone for a couple. It's actually been gone for a couple seasons already. I think they discontinued it in like 20. Candy, remind me, was it 2015 or 2016, or was it sooner than that? Because the Revive used to be a thing. When did they remove it? I may have got my time frames wrong. Point is, there was a revive ability that was basically this. Yeah, you kill, you die. You use the summer spell and you come back to life. 16. Yeah. So with that combined with teleport would allow you to come back to life instantly and get back right into the fight. So sometimes because of that, there'd be a situation where there'd be a multi-kill of more than 5 people. So they called it hexakill. 6 kills. But they removed it, so it's like, well, fuck. What's funny is it's still possible to get a hexakill, because especially early on, the respawn timers are really low earlier in the game. So if you get a pentakill early on and someone uses a teleport to get into the fights, then you can still potentially get a hexakill. But I guess they removed the announcement for it. 2015? I see.
Who needs a beat down?
So, yeah. Anyways. I forgot what I was talking about before. You see how fast I can move? See how much faster I can move because of this?
I let my hands do the talking.
Yeah, so the phase rush is super useful in Vi. Super useful. I like to call her Skirmisher Vi. That's my build, typically. So I will typically go Deadman's Plates, Eclipse, Boots of Swiftness. Those are the 3 main ingredients. You don't have to go Swiftness if you don't want to. You can go Ionian Boots of Lucidity, or even Mercury Treads if you need some tenacity. But typically, with the Boots of Swiftness, it gives you the 75% slow resistance on top of the 25% slow resistance. So with this combined, with the Boots of Swiftness combined with the Phase Rush, you have 100% slow resistance. Not even Nasus can slow you down. Actually, I should have used him instead, shouldn't I? Don't worry, we'll do this one more time, and that's it. One more time, and that's it. We'll continue. But again, with Phase Rush and Boots of Swiftness, Nasus and Zillion slows are garbage. They're useless, basically. I mean, the thing is that Nasus slows tend to last longer than Phase Rush. But typically, if you're going against a Nasus or a Tryndamere, I say go Vi. Go Vi, go Phase Rush. Phase Rush. Get damage and get mobility. And maybe even some armor. And bully the hell out of them. Your dominance is early game against those champions. Of course, Tryndamere and Nasus aren't that great early game anyways. Tryndamere a little bit better than Nasus. But typically, they're better at late game. They have really high scaling, and their abilities are really useful for staying in the fight. So Tryndamere's ultimates and Nasus's build up with his Qs and his just beefiness, because like his passive gives him free passive lifesteal that is procced on his Q, which in itself can stack indefinitely forever until he does like 1,000,000 damage in one hit. So he's dangerous. But early game, when you're Vi, you're a bully. Early game Vi, definitely a bully like Darius. It's not gonna last very long. Darius's bullying lasts longer and actually can continue on the late game, whereas Vi, she can fall behind pretty quickly. And typically with Vi, the reason why I like going Demolish, is because her mobility allows her to get around the map more easily and allow her to split push. So I call her Skirmisher Vi, but I split push with her. Split push, Skirmisher, Objective Vi. Your focus will be to bully your laner, if you can afford it, of course, early game. And mid to late game, you're either going to roam to mid or even bot lane if it's worth the trouble, or to try to, go after the jungler and try to like turn mid lane from a 2v1 or 2v2 to 2v3 in your favor.
Minions have spawned.
Typically all I need. Oh, how about that? He's making his rounds. He's got 3.
Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it.
Not so much. We'd have to wait for a while. I'm not going to bother then. It's going to take too long. I've been stalling for too much. It's almost 2 hours in. I still haven't actually played a proper game. So let me just go ahead and just...
Hit a wall, hit it hard.
Bye.
Aced.
Anyways, let me stand up real quick and stretch because I have been sitting for a long time and talking. My throat hurts, so give me a minute. Anyways, we've had like an hour of explanations, and honestly, as an insect returning to the league, I'm happy to have the information. I don't blame you. The store change was huge. It confused so many people, and honestly, it took me a while to get back into it as a result. I am not a big league player, even though I call myself a veteran, a 10-year yet veteran. But it's like you can be a veteran and not be like a pro, because pros and veterans are different. Pro is someone who is so skilled at the game that they're championship, veteran means you have so much experience, you can give pointers. You are so experienced, you know what it's like in Vietnam. I'm kidding. So you know what it's like in the early days, So returning to only one mythic item and so on was so hard to adjust to. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Honestly, I can understand why they did that. That's understandable and it's fine. But they do a lot of changes that are actually really disappointing, to be honest. Now, before we move on to a proper game, actually, I'll do it in ARAM, but let me know how you want my model to look. Because I have my model nice and big. I can make myself look bigger. And I can make myself look smaller and put myself somewhere else. Because right now, chat is behind my head. It's back here. So whenever chat goes, you won't be able to see it very well. Do you want to be able to see chat, or do you want me to just keep my face where it is? By the way, hello, Equal. Welcome in. It's going all right. I am a little under the weather, but for the most part, I'm fine. I've played Bing long enough to see almost every single item I built changed or removed. Yeah. A tiny spell over the map. Ooh, I got Lux. Ooh, wait. Vi. I'm gonna go Lux because I want to take my time and enjoy this. Let's go and just do Lux then. Do I want to go Thunderlords though? No. I'm gonna go Dark Harvest. Typical Lux build. Yeah. That's fine. I want to see chat in the bottom right. Bottom right would be cool. Morning or hello. Well, good evening. No, equal. Don't you mean to say it's dark? It's dark right now, right? Give me a minute. I'm gonna fiddle with the setup once the ARAM starts up. Can you say hi because now I'm out to bed? Have a good night. Have a good rest. Thank you. Bye. Good. We're gonna play a game real quick. ARAM. I typically have to play ARAM first before doing anything else to get used to it again every single time. And sometimes I won't ever play draft. So typically it's usually ARAM I play, nothing more. It's fine to play other game modes, but it gets very toxic, and other game modes take a long time, whereas ARAM can take anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes.
What are you buying?
Pretty quick.
What are you selling?
I want to go... You know what? I'm going to go Leandri's because of Shen. Leandri's.
The one element I was lacking. The strongest light is the one within.
Just to break yourself back into the controls, definitely. Sometimes I need a breather, and sometimes it's anywhere a couple weeks, if not longer, since I played. As of late, I've been playing it more often, and if I enjoy playing it on stream, I may decide to play it more, far more often. We'll see. It's a very quick game mode. Yeah, definitely. That time limits.
Light trap. The brightest light starts as just a spark.
Sorry, bye.
One's away. Hope banishes fear as sure as the
You
sun
fucking don't.
starts.
Yeah, so give me a minute if I'm not very talkative. I'm going to be focusing on fair bits. Be honest. So I really love this game. I hate it at the same time. It's a very like really. Ah, damn it. I didn't get the heal from that. I'm bad. I'm garbage. I can't recall if I need to download a different client to switch between NA or EU. I don't know. I've only ever played NA.
Gawk at this.
So, do you want me to make my model smaller, or is this fine?
Brilliant
No one's
is
talking.
a
No one ever
beacon.
really talks. Typically, anyways. Also, I'm not an expert, by the way. I'm. You may see me fumble quite a bit.
I'll lead the way to victory.
Damn it! I didn't get in time. You fucker. Can you stop?
The path is lit. I must choose my destiny.
I didn't get any of those heals. That sucks so much. You fucking up.
Knowledge illuminates the true path. And first!
Yeah, so they're gonna get ults before we do. Good shit. Never mind. I got ours first. And I'm dead. I'd say do something about it. The enemies are all bottom left, so your model is kind of in the way. Yeah, so give me a minute. Let me go ahead and just... I'll make myself smaller. Map is like right here, so...
Could have gone better.
Unlock the power of true ice. I will
The very least.
transcend the limitations of techmaturgy.
Tiny Svela.
Oh, come right in.
So, now, Lux typically going burst is ideal, but with Shen and Maokai and even Fiddlesticks, and probably more importantly, Rice, Leandries is going to be far more important. So,
Does this come in multiple colors? Gold becomes goods. Basic economic
no
alchemy.
Leandries.
Interfering with my research.
I don't like how that's centered.
A candle in the dark. A beacon to the world.
I was distracted, fuck me.
Incandescent!
God damn it. Hold on, let me give me a minute to fix it.
The elements are all at my disposal.
Yeah, Lux is definitely... Honestly, Lux is probably one of the reasons why I kind of get bored of League of Legends, is because she's actually really good. I know her kit really well, but it's actually super boring as a result. Like, I know her kits in and out. So, for instance, she got me to... You know what? If chat's gonna be like that, I might as well... I'll keep myself tiny.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
20 years. Just getting down to
Yeah, Lux is the perfect, like...
As a frequent
Okay.
shopper, should I receive
The perfect, like... Bitch.
Never give up.
Perfect basic champion, and it's not a bad thing. Her kit is very straightforward as a result. Wow, fuck you. Wow, he does a lot of damage. My fault for being dumb, but whatever. Super simple, but lacks the potential power growth of the more complex champions. I agree. She's going Bruiser.
Light
Yeah, a lot of
is
Vi
one
players, especially the junglers, they like to go Hail of Blades, which I actually find useful in its own rights. I prefer going Lethal Tempo in that regard.
Where there is shadow, I will bring light.
But Hail of Blades is nice. Since we're going Leandries, we'll go ahead and go fire. I see that, but all of my champions are like that. Lux, Xerath, Vel'Koz, Lulu, Nami, super easy to use, and I've
Could have gone better.
stuck with them. They're not bad champions to use, by all means. And it's not bad reasons either. You know, sometimes you need it if you're not used to the game, or you don't have confidence, or you just want to chill. Like right now, I'm just taking my time. Lux is a very good champion to be playing as when you want to chill.
From a distance. Pass the torch.
I fucked up. I can't land a fucking
Emotions sometimes get the
oh,
better of me.
or a snare. I'm garbage. I'm garbage.
Kindle.
It's garbage. By the way, how's the sound? Can you hear everything okay? I typically have the sound pretty quiet on my end, normally, so...
No one threatens me.
Was that an attack or an hors d'oeuvre?
For the minions, please.
How was I to know flammable and inflammable meant the same thing?
Ah, you damn it! Fucker! I had that. I so had that. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I had that, you bastard. The sound is fairly good. I'd say the game is quieter than you speaking, but still loud enough to be heard clearly. Awesome. That's really awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Mistakes only
Yeah, you
prove
get
your
situations
pride.
like that where you clearly had that, but then
As a
shit hits the
frequent
fan.
shopper, should I receive a discount?
I honestly wanted to go burst, but again, with Shen, Rise, who isn't going HP actually, oddly enough. Those two guys are going to be a serious problem. I got caught.
The thing about fire is you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up. Do not make me angry. Fireball! Fire flares as quickly as my temper. Inferno!
Bye. Oh, you bastard. No.
Here comes the heat!
How about no? How about no? How about no? How about no? Good shit. Good shit, bye. Good shit. My voice is giving out. That was some good shit right there. She not only locked him down, she knocked him into my AoE. That was really good. Really good shit right there. Oh my gosh.
Extinguishing one.
I love
Not
it.
so much.
I love it when a plan comes together. You know, I love it how sometimes you kind of just know. You can just you develop a synergy, like a plan, like an ability to work with the other people without actually properly communicating with them. It really works out sometimes. Yeah, so Vi, she's very useful. She's very versatile. She's got her limits, as I said before, but again, Vi, I love Vi. I love Vi. Definitely want this next. Actually, let's get this now, shouldn't I? Either 40% or I get 50%, I get 60% now.
Let's get back out there.
I want this. I think.
Gold becomes good. Basic economic alchemy.
So, the reason why I'm going this build is Landry's Anguish deals percentage damage based on the health of the targets. The Oblivion Orb and its subsequent recharge prevents... It reduces the amount of healing one gains when dealt magic damage. And its upgrade deals an additional healing reduction based on if they have...
Extinguish a flame.
Unless the right requirements. There are different items that do the same thing, and this has different, Really, I missed? Good shit.
Be aggressive.
But yeah, so the Leandri's Torment does additional damage based on the enemy's HP, which is useful against tanks who build and bruisers who build lots of HP. The Oblivion Orb reduces the amount of healing champions receive, any receiving whatsoever, which is useful against Maokai, Fiddlesticks.
Here comes the heat.
Maokai, Fiddlesticks, and Zaya. Bye. Ouch, I'm dead. I'm dead. So Maokai regains health with his passive. Where he has a passive that recharges over time, where after a certain amount of time, his next auto attack will allow him to siphon health from his enemy. Fiddlesticks has this ability that allows him to siphon health from all enemies around him. I think there's a limit of 5, but I'm pretty sure it's all enemies, as long as he's not interrupted. And Zaya, she's an ADC, so she deals. She has a passive.
How much for 10 of these? Flames are beautiful from a distance.
Look at you in there, you little shit. Zaya, because she's an ADC, her auto attacks provide her some healing. Dirty cheese or Yasuo means. I didn't read that earlier. Yeah, Yasuo means. It's a pity Yasuo and Yone are actually so restricted in their kits. Because Yasuo and Yone basically can only go AD. I like it when they have versatile kits or they provide, option to kind of mess around. I know that League has become an esports game, but it's very disappointing when there's so much you could do and you can't because they made it meta. You fucker. It's just so disappointing because, for instance, AP Yi, AP Master Yi, I never really played him much, but he was a viable option. His Q used to scale with AP, so people would go AP and just delete people. It was fun, but they changed it to where now the only ability on Yi that scales with AP is his healing. Esports game balanced entirely around what happens. Yeah, so they balance it around that instead. So if you want to make changes, you have to be at the top, basically. And unfortunate, to be honest.
As a frequent shopper,
and annoying,
should I receive
but
a discount?
There've been a lot of changes in the past that have been less than ideal for the majority because of them trying to balance it for their esports teams. which I find disappointing, but also understandable,
Boil and shake.
despite how shitty it can be.
Lava fountain!
No, you got away? You little shit, get back here.
They forget to run.
Really, that missed. That missed. That missed.
Constitution is on fire.
I thought I'd hit her. I was trying to be cheeky and trying to like focus on switch my focus to Rise and then have her come closer, but she may have gotten wise to my antics. It sucks, especially when problems exist that even those at basement tier stone 5 can see but won't change because, yeah, exactly. So there's problems that occur that need to be changed, but they don't change it because they don't care unless it's affecting their esports team. The teams, you know, their competitive environments. So now it used to be they would change it based on feedback from players and just how the game, you know, how it was doing. How the fuck did I miss that snare? That snare! Top-down view. Fuck you.
Earth secrets.
I'm gonna die. You killed Fiddlestick though. Fiddlestick. You killed the Fiddlestick though. Yeah, so it's just... They used to be more about the larger community. Again, I understand they make money off of the competitions, and they wanted to become professional. Riot wanted to become a professional company. So going competitive is the next step in that regard. So that's fine. It's just it'd be nice if they were a little more receptive of the joys of the majority, and or at least the maybe I'm talking on my ass. I don't know. I don't pay attention to League enough to properly give you the best advice in this regard. It's just there have been lots of changes in the past I haven't been happy with, and they have contributed to me not caring about League and why I don't play it much often. Now, my shtick, my enjoyment is finding unorthodox builds. It's one of the reasons why I don't care for Dota very much, because Dota is a little more restrictive in that regard, which I find
Magma is the Earth's blood.
fine,
I don't spill
but
it lightly.
a lot of damage on a tank of all things. Yeah, Shen has a shit ton of health. Wow, it's a lot of
I
health.
wield what forges mountains.
It's hard sometimes. I wish we could go back to the good old days, you know?
We cannot heal the
Ouch.
wounds of this land, so we must cauterize them.
Fuck you. You bastard. Yeah, so that's... I should have flashed away the moment I heard Fiddlestick's roar. His screech, the moment he was like, whatever, I should have ran away. The Dota community practically ostracized you for not being meta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's like, fuck off. You know, let me have my fun. Yeah, we probably aren't gonna win this. We were doing pretty good early mid game, but the Shen is too tanky. Maokai is pretty hefty right now. Fiddlesticks is doing a lot of damage, and we can't reach Xayah. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Your flesh will boil.
What are you doing?
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. Late game tanks and they say the tank meta is over. No, tank meta has never been over. Honestly, there was a time maybe it was kind of fine, but tank meta is such shit. I hate it. I honestly hate tanks for that reason. Like, whenever I go fresh, I typically go bruiser or full AD. I never go tank. And if I go Rammus, I will typically... So when I go Rammus, I will try to go AP. I don't like going tank. Sometimes I will build tank on certain champions, but the tank meta is such bullshit, in my opinion. It's such garbage, because you have champions like freaking... like Shen. Like Shen, who build tank and yet can shred through you like they built AD. And it's like, what the fuck? Right, you know? It'll never be over. Yeah. It's so fucking dumb, because I've tried to build Vi like bruiser or tanky, and she cannot fight. Like, Shen is my worst matchup as Vi. Every single time, if I build tank, if I build damage, like if I had to fight a Shen, I should probably roam, because he's my worst matchup ever as Vi. Top lane. He can build tanky, no damage items, with the exception of one damage item. One damage, the one that deals like physical damage based on your personal HP percentage, and he will demolish me. And it's like, what the fuck? You know? Such utter trash. My top 3 hated champions are Shen, Pantheon, and who was it? There's another person. I know my top 3. I don't remember who they are. Shen, Pantheon, and it used to be Nasus. It used to be. And then I started going Skirmisher Vi against him, and it became a lot more bearable. Shen, Pantheon. I'm talking top lane, by the way. Oh, Wukong. I hate Wukong. He's such a fucking annoying piece of shit. And he do a shit ton of damage, too, especially early on. San's okay. He's annoying, but he's okay. I also hate Kale. It's the top 4. Irelia's doable. Irelia, I used to have a hard time with her, but then I started going Conqueror and had a much easier time. You just basically outfight her. That's all you have to do. When you're playing Vi against Irelia, you just have to out punch her, basically. You know, go Conqueror, go Eclipse, go Tenacity, and when she stuns you, her stun's only gonna last half as long. So just wail on her, you know, just punch her. You keep punching her, and you'll win. I mean, not always. You have to play correctly. You can't just go in from the get-go. You have to build Conqueror. I also build typically, if I go against Aurelia, it depends on how I'm going. If I think I can get away with it, I will go either Electrocutes or Phase Rush if I want to do Skirmisher or Burst Damage. But typically, Conqueror is a better rune to play as Vi with against Aurelia, because then you can heal from the damage you deal. And if you go a bit tanky Bruiser, so Wit's End, Eclipse, maybe Sanguine's Blade, Infinity Edge, not Infinity, not Infinity Edge. What's the other one? The Triforce one? Trinity Force. Merc Treads, and what's the last item? Probably a tank item. Oh, either the last item is kind of the sixth item is like up for grabs. It could be anything, but typically I will go Death's Dance against Irelia. Either that, or I will go straight up damage with the... Excuse me, with, Oh, Black Cleaver. Black Cleaver will increase the amount of armor you shred from her, and the more damage you deal over time. And alternatively, Death's Dance will give you more burst resistance and more armor in general, as well as damage and ability haste. And then there's, of course... Can't remember. Hydra. I can't think of the name. Hydra. For the sustainability. Of course, if you have Singling Blade and Eclipse, ideally that should be enough sustainability on top of the Conqueror's rune. So ideally you shouldn't need that. But let's see. Other than that, the only armor... Death's Dance, Deadman's Plate for mobility, maybe. Or... That's about it. I mean, you can also go Rambo Vest if you don't think you can get away with the if you don't think you can get away with Chempunk Chainsword, or what's the other one? Mortal Reminder, if you can't get away with that, go Thornmail, because most of her attacks, most of her damage comes from auto-attacking you. What are your views on Urgot? Urgot's fine. He's annoying sometimes. I don't like to play him, and when I fight against him, it can go either way. It depends on how stupid I am and what runes I go. If I go Skirmisher, it's gonna be a problem. Typically against Urgot, you want to go Conqueror Vi, and same thing with Irelia. So there's a couple champions you want to go Conqueror. If you're going Tryndamere, you want to go Phase Rush, because his ultimates will prevent you from killing him, and you won't be able to heal when he's ulting. Even if you, let's say you deal more damage than Tryndamere, and he's doing enough damage to kill you eventually. So he is taking down, let's say 10% of your health every 3 seconds, and you're taking 15% of his health every 3 seconds. By the time you get him to 0, he will ult, and he has 3 seconds to, basically 3 or 4 seconds to finish killing you. And in that time, you can't heal from him because there's no health to reduce, to heal. So you can't heal from him, and he will kill you. He will win those trades. He will win almost every single trade if you do not build grievous wounds and some kind of mobility to keep him out of your personal space. Used to main him, was just a mess, honestly. Urgot isn't bad. Now, rework Urgots, that was a mess. That was a mess. That was a hot mess. Shit. Oh man. Rework Urgot and rework Galio. We're not the greatest. Galio was better, but Urgot was in a sore need of a rework. Honestly. Galio was fine for the most part. Their rework was fine. The Mundo rework, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't really care because I don't play Mundo, but not bad. His kit is still there. His general kit, what makes Mundo is mostly still there. What happened? Speaking of which. But Galio was okay. Urgot, I feel like Urgot needed the rework. Some of those reworks were so needed. Good lord, Urgot needed it, yeah. He got his initial one, his first one. Urgot got his first one. I don't know. I don't remember hearing anything about him getting his second one. If that's what you're talking about, then he hasn't gotten his second one yet. But if you're talking about his first one, he did. Where are you, Urgot? Am I blind? You go. So originally, I don't remember his passive, but originally Urgot, his ultimate makes a clone of himself that lasts only a short amount of time. And the idea is the clone, it's similar to like Tibbers. You know, it'll deal auto attack damage, but the auto attack damage, no, sorry. It's similar to Shaco's ults. I mean, Yorick with his 3 minions, I don't know what became of that man. Yeah, so he got his rework. Originally, the original rework was he can spawn a minion like at a given place, right? He can hit someone with a powered attack, the slam he's been doing, and his ultimate causes he can choose who it goes on. He can select an ally or himself and cause a clone to spawn. The clone will then attack the nearby enemy and can be redirected by Yorick. It'll deal attack damage, physical auto attack damage, based on I think his damage or the target's damage, like his ally's damage. I can't remember which one it was. However, the clone only lasts so long. Now, if the champion who's affected by the clone dies, the clone then dies, and the person who died initially comes back to life, and they can use everything, all of their abilities, their flashes, their summoner spells, everything for a short amount of time until they die. So it's basically a Scion passive, but in ult form. And Yorick could give it to any of his allies. And it would only activate properly if they die while his ult is in effect. His ult itself had a limit. Like was it like 8 seconds? And then it deactivated eventually. If someone died within those 8 seconds, the clone dies prematurely, and that person has like 8 to 10 seconds to actually continue the fight, to keep going. That was his original ult. They changed it to where instead he simply spawns her. That's all he does. He just spawns her, and she does damage. What's interesting about her is this wraith will last indefinitely forever until killed. Actually, I kind of find it interesting. Ow, I hurt. Ow! What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? I sniffed in really quickly and I hurt my nose. Like sharp. I was really... Ow! What the fuck? The hell was that? Ow. Hold on. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. My nose might still be sensitive from when I blew my nose after I threw up, because I had a real hard time. Yeah, jumping in the die was a valid strategy at that point, because you're going to die anyways. And after you die, you come back. It's basically like a faulty Guardian's Angel, essentially. I don't know what's going on. It's like there's something... the fuck. It's uncomfortable. Anyways, I've been dilly-dallying too much. Point is, Pantheon sucks, Shen sucks. I'll play Pantheon. I don't want to play Shen. Pantheon sucks to play against, but he's at least fun to play as sometimes. I actually hate Gangplank as well. I don't mind playing Gangplank. I don't like playing against him. I don't like playing as Kale. I don't like playing as her. Yeah. It just feels like there's something sharp in my nose every time I breathe in really deeply. The fuck. But only when I breathe in, not when I breathe out. It's uncomfortable. Whatever. One more game of ERAM and then I'll play Draft. And hopefully I'll get top lane. So I can show off my top lane skirmisher Vi. I don't want to play Warwick. I don't want to play Kassadin. I want to play less. I'd rather play Kassadin, I think. Pantheon, maybe? Please? Thank you. This will be fun. This is fine. Alright, so we're gonna go, AP Pantheon then. Oh my gosh. AP Pantheon. AP Pantheon. No. AP Pantheon. Ooh. Ooh. Severe. Ooh. But nobody can benefit from our movement speed though. We don't have an all-in person. Damn it. If we had somebody who can go all in, then I would go Vi. Severe. Because what I like to do with Severe is I like to go movement speed. I will try to get Shirley's Revere. No. Shurima's something or other that gives her whole team movement speed, and I'll basically utilize the item cooldown rune that I just selected just now, to where her ultimate and the item itself basically have the same cooldown. So she will give them a huge movement speed buff, like boom, and they're moving at like light speed. And it's super fun to see them chase after the enemy team. It's super fun. Words cannot express my anger at matchmaking, where you can select 2 roles and the game openly says you might get a role that isn't one of the 2. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather take a longer queue. I would rather take one as well. What the fuck is going on? But yeah, so it's just, I forgot what I was saying. I don't expect to do very well, honestly. Pantheon is not my favorite champion. Definitely not my favorite playstyle regarding him. But, well, whatever. Now my stomach is feeling good. I'm gonna go ahead and eat my cereal now. I haven't finished eating it yet. It's all gunky now. There was some fresh milk.
Freljord's finest.
The heavens do not fear me because I am a god. They fear me because I am a man.
Welcome to the house
Yeah.
of Abyss.
I like, why even let me select at that point, just go back to yelling I picked mid first in chat? The fuck is going on?
Minions have spawned.
It's like every once in a while it does it. Like I'll try to. Oh come on. It's bothering me.
Along with my name.
Yeah, we have some range, but they have too much range.
We bleed into the same earth. And bleed we must.
Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't do it, you coward. You coward.
Spear
Coward.
comes in only one direction.
I went the wrong way. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I'm such trash. I meant to use my shield to the right, and I went to go move left at the same time, and fucking killed myself.
One's magical. Thing.
Yeah, fuck Oriana. The best meal you can have at any stage of the day, yeah. Cereal. Possibly cracked skin, I'm not entirely certain. Hey, Oriana, get over here, you bitch. How did...
The art of
Wait.
is hearing your heart beating.
Oh, he died. Okay, that's how. Can y'all fuck off? Oh my god. Their damage is dumb. Yeah, we're probably not gonna win this. This is too one-sided, unfortunately.
The world moves as the heavens lie still.
Yeah, no, we're not winning this. Go real into watch making... What? Got real into watch making at one point. Clockwork fetish? Yeah, no, I mean... If I can get some damage under my belt, maybe. But yeah, going... Another reason why I'm having a hard time is I don't like to go to meta. I mean, sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. Obviously, Conqueror, Vi, top with Trinity Force is meta. But it's so fucking boring to just do the meta all the time that I just like, you know, fuck it. I have no mana. Damn it. ARAM is the best game mode. You can't change my mind. I agree. I think it's no. Actually, no. I actually disagree. You know what my favorite game mode was? And they deleted it, and I'm so upset about that. What was? I don't remember the name of it. What's the name of that? What's the name of the game mode with the no, it was in the Crystal Mines. No, Quarry. The Crystal Quarry. The one that was based around Skarner's lore. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. It's just called Crystal Quarry?
If they believed, I would call them
Dominion, yes, Dominion. Twisted Treeline was also one of my favorites. I actually got to mastery. I got to mastery with Sona because of Tristan. Oh my gosh. Am I American or am I... What is wrong with me? Twisted Treeline. Twisted Treeline. Yes, Twisted Treeline was one of my favorites, but Dominion was my all-time favorite. I miss it so much. You're cute. Thank you. I swear, I swear to the gods, I can speak English. I think, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell sometimes.
You can only defeat yourself.
Congrats, you played yourself. Congrats, you played yourself, you dumb shit.
Marches with me.
What's it, English? I don't know. I don't know. I recall them taking it out because nobody played it, or in other words, the pros. Yeah, no, fuck you. People played that game. Fuck you. I love that game. I loved going mobility. Again, my shit, my favorite thing is going fast. I love speed. I love going very quickly. I'm gonna die in the attempt, but fuck it. Nope, fuck you.
I will remember your name and
Good
shout
shit.
it
Good shit. Good shit. Mobility with max cooldown, no power, maximum. Yeah, I mean, there's one of the things I liked about that. Ah, I missed. But yeah, I loved going fast. So I would go Rammus. I would go Rammus, or who was it else? It was Rammus and somebody else. I like going. You bastard. He just sat on me. He sat on me and I died. There is... It was Rammus and somebody else who I loved going, and I would just go, I would make laps around the whole place. I loved going fast. It was so fun. And the thing is, that was a valid strategy. That's what the thing is. I love going fast, but I also love it when it's a valid strategy, because with Dominion and just, you know, just hitting the objectives, you don't have to fight anybody. You just gotta avoid people. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitches. Hecarim? Might have been Hecarim, possibly.
into the heavens.
I don't remember if Hecarim was actually available at the time when Dominion was around. I can't remember for sure. Yeah. I mean, Earth still comes back, sort of. But in Aruf.
I wear a helmet
Fuck off, Ash.
so that I am only a soldier.
But Dominion is probably never coming back. It's very, very upsetting. I really loved Dominion. It was so fun. I actually played that more often than I did anything else. Can you...
People cry
Fuck
out for
off.
strength that is already theirs.
Fuck you. Ah, you bitch. I kind of expected that to happen, but I wanted to try it anyways. Yeah, we've lost. We're not winning this. We've lost. Okay, yeah, if Hecarim was released, then he was probably Hecarim. But anyone who had mobility, I loved going fast as hell. I have a need for speed, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? And like,
Not surrender.
oh, you'd be surprised. I actually swear a lot. I actually swear a fair bit when I'm playing. I swear a lot when I was playing God of War. And I actually do swear a fair bit when playing League. I'm a salty gamer. Very salty sailor, rather. But I'm actually not upset. I'm not angry. I just nonchalantly swear. So. How to remain invested when not only are all of the items I built removed, but all the modes I played were, yeah, it's... so dumb, honestly. A lot of the things they did to League is really dumb. A lot of things they did great, honestly. The new items I don't really hate. Some of them are really dumb, and I hate how some of the things work now. But I loved when you could just build like 6 Phantom Dancers. No, 6 no, yeah, Phantom Dancers. 6 Phantom Dancers, and you can just like you have like maximum crits, and you're just like you're moving at like max speed, especially as Jin. You know, but now with Jin, I mean, you can still do that technically, but it's passive. Like passives do not stack anymore. They have to be separate stack. Each passive is under a unique name. So unfortunately, as a result, there are certain items that aren't viable to stack, which sucks. Also, they I understand why they did it, and I honestly think it's a proper balancing, but I hate how they changed the freaking Rage Blade. I got such good damn cheese out of that item. The cheese I got from Rage Blade was so delicious. Oh my gosh. Because with the Rage Blade and Nico, the reason why I started playing Nico top to begin with was because of Rage Blade. Her empowered attacks, auto attacks, because of her transformation passive, where after every 3 hits, the next auto attack, no, every third attack is an empowered attack based on your AP. With Rage Blade, you can cause it to proc faster. So she's going bam, 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 over and over and over and over again with her empowered attack, and can melt turrets like crazy. It was fun, and melts champions. When I go top lane bruiser Nico, there are so many people who get so overwhelmed from how different it is, they don't know what to do. It's fun. It's very fun. 5 bloodthirsters and it's in the edge. 1 bullet was a full heal. Yeah. All right, we can go Vi. Sorry, I don't want to do jungle. And I'm going to show you my Skirmisher Vi build. Now, while this loads, I'm going to go ahead and sit up real quick because my legs are falling asleep and I haven't taken a break yet. So I need to make sure everything's ready. I want this. I want this. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, fuck Pantheon. And do I want... I think I want this, but I'm not sure. No, actually, no, I want this. Bone plating. And I am facing against Mundo. Of course I am. All right, no, never mind. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go... Witch's Tempo. We're going to melt this fucker. Like no one's business. He's going to go Thornmail, but I'm going to melt him. I'm going to melt him. We're going to try to anyways. I'm probably going to fail. I'm probably going to end up dying. Let me do some crouches real quick and just stretch a little bit. What else should I go? I probably want to go Demolish and Healing. Or maybe Conditioning? No. Let's go, yeah, Revitalize. Should be fine. I'm probably going to lose this, but I'm anticipating Mundo top, and I want to melt him. If I go, I could probably go Skirmisher, but it won't matter. So with Mundo, it's all about sustained fights. Always. So you're going to just have to keep fighting him.
While punching.
Am I confusing your enemies? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's switched off. You're fine. I did that on purpose. I was trying to stretch a little bit. What the fuck is going on with my nose? Sorry, it's raining so much. Sorry. So yeah, I actually do enjoy Lethal Tempo. I'm gonna attempt to make this work. It probably won't work very well, unfortunately. I'm expecting Mundo to be a problem. Ivern jungle. So we have jungle Ivern, support ADC Ash, Jen and Ash, mid Lux, and top Mundo. Should I actually go Phase Rush? Maybe. No. I'll go Phase Rush next time. We're gonna go Lethal Tempo this time. I'm gonna attempt to make it work. I'm probably gonna fail, but we'll see. Get mad at me yesterday for not telling her that her model wasn't. I mean, that's on the streamer. Honestly, they should not get angry at you. That's their responsibility. If you guys want to be nice and if you guys like their model and just want them to be properly on, it's up to you. You can do that. I appreciate it when someone tells me if I've made a mistake or if I'm muted or if my model isn't working or anything like that. But I don't think a streamer should get angry at their viewers. It's not the viewers' responsibility when it comes to the streamer's, you know, like, setup. It's not your responsibility. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, I think. I am gonna go Black Cleaver. I need to figure out, do I want to go Wit's End or Rage Blade? Rage Blade will give me more procs of denting blows. Wit's End will give me magic resistance.
I let my hands do the talking.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna be mean, like, fuck you. Yeah, so don't ever feel obligated to tell me if you don't care to, and it's my responsibility. But if you do, tell me, and you know, I'll appreciate it, because of course, like, oh, I mess up. Can you not? Fuck off. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh. It happens sometimes. Yeah, so my nose is getting.
Minions have spawned.
Wait, did that same streamer banned you? That's some BS. Well, I mean, you are pretty. I'm gonna say you're toxic, but you are definitely a handful sometimes. So maybe they just couldn't handle your chaos. Because not everybody can handle chaos, you know. The new mother looks so freaking weird.
Vi stands for violence.
Fuck you.
A little smash and grab.
Damn it, I fucked up. I didn't want to do that. Whatever.
Freeze! Or don't.
Yes, I'll be maxing my... God damn it. Fuck you, Ivan. Go suck a dick. I turned a Rimworld stream's Discord into a hive of degenerates that fail me as Hive Mommy. They were all so lovely till I made a wild mess of the chats. I can see that then. I'm dead. Ivan might come back. Ah, I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Vi stands for vice.
Oh, come back. Come on, Mundo. Come back. Oh, come on. You scared? Are you scared? Are you scared, boy?
Here I come to save the day.
Bye. Get style on. How about that? How about that? I will be going Eclipse because I need the extra... I need the extra bit of...
Plan.
Blah, 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 blah. Lifesteal. I'm dumb. Sorry for that weird cackle I just did. That's so freaking weird. I'm dumb.
I'm doing this my way.
I'm also a heavy pusher. I push real hard. Get back to bronze. Is barbecue sauce in the Bible? I have no idea.
Piltover's finest.
He still hit me.
Put a dent in him.
I'm gonna die at this rate. Yeah, he has too much healing. I don't have enough damage yet. And he's already got some armor. I'm glad I went HP though. Got a little more HP on that because otherwise I'd have a real hard time.
One girl.
Once he hits 6, I'm gonna be in a very bad spot. Can you fuck off? That did not hit me. Such bullshit. I'm gonna die. I don't have enough lifesteal. That did not hit me.
Remember to schedule follow-up.
I should go early executionist calling. Definitely early executionist.
They'll never know what hit him.
I'm still have to build what I need to, but that early lead was nice, but I'm getting too cocky. I have to dial it down a little bit.
If you hit a wall,
Yeah, the hitbox is still kind of janky.
An ally has been slain.
Vi stands for vicious.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oops.
Who needs a beat down?
Fuck you.
Come on, resist arrest already.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Where did Ivan come from? I guess he was mid. I saw him mid earlier. I thought maybe he would go the jungle, but no, I guess he's going top. Yeah, I should have went. I should have went. What's it called? Phase rush.
I'm my own
I'm
battle.
gonna have a hard time as a result. So Mundo does mostly AP damage. He does physical damage as well. So we're gonna get some magic resist at some points. So Wit's End, definitely. We caught Dragon at least.
I let my hands do the talking. Let's get to the fun part.
I wonder if I can get Herald. If I shove lane, I should probably be able to get Herald.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
The thing I hate the most is when someone steals Herald from me. It's so fucking
Here
annoying.
comes the punchline.
Daisy Stampede!
I'm dead.
Daisy just loves free value.
That freaking snare.
Be protected.
An ally has been slain.
9 to 4. I am down 3 kills. I am against a Mundo, and I don't have enough items to go against him.
Here I come.
I'm
to
building
save the day.
Bruiser attack speed, and he just popped Herald. So I lost top. I don't know if we'll be able to win this. How's bottom doing? 1-1-1-1. Akali's doing absolute shite right now.
Bye. Stand for fire.
You just warded this bush with a regular ward, no pink ward. Viego is 1-1. I think we might have lost this. We'll see. Can you stop that?
Vi stands for vice.
Get back here, you little shit.
Plan.
Enemy
I don't need a
rampage.
No, yeah, we lost this. We lost this. Yeah, I should have went with my initial, yeah, plan.
get cracking.
Lobster.
Yeah, there's Mundo. There's no point in me going down there now. I'm just gonna die.
Freeze! Or don't.
An enemy
I don't care.
dominating.
Might as well try to take the turrets. Yeah, again, I'm not the best player. I'm not gonna fool anyone in that regard. I am definitely, you know, I could do better. But I do kind of faff about. I don't play professionally sometimes.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
One girl wrecking crew. I'm doing this.
I want to actually at least get the turret down before we forfeit, but probably won't happen. Mundo's gonna be back any second now. Got 5, 4, 3, 2. Yep, there he is.
They'll never know.
Bye.
Piltover's finest.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
No, you fucking don't. Oh, fuck you. Oh, wow. Ivern got... Fuck you, Bundo. He has a fucking broken... Are you kidding me? Suck a dick, Ivern. Most of my damage was AP, but with some physical damage. So I want to go Wit's End sooner rather than later. Magic resist. Again, sorry for spending so much. I'm a very salty person when I play. I wonder if Abyssal Mask would be bad. Spirit Visage. Wit's End. Now let's finish. Let's. I'll try to swear less. I do apologize. It's part of my repertoire. I suppose. I kind of want to go Eclipse. I really want to go Eclipse, but I can go Divine Thunderer, which can help. They buffed it. 65%. Good shit, Viego. Sanguine Blade, though. I definitely want to go Sanguine Blade. Let's go Sanguine Blade first. No. Eclipse. We will want the shield. You definitely want the shield.
Who needs a beat down?
He's dead. Can't help you, Thresh. Sorry. What boots do I want? Attack speed.
If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Yeah, bottom is gone. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. They're grouping as a team, but I'm wondering if I can... how I can fare against Mundo right now. He's got lots of armor. Vigo is currently...
Vi stands for
You bastard. He's coming. He's on his way.
Come on, resist arrest already.
Yeah, the losses when you could have done really well are definitely sad. Especially when you think like, oh wow, you're doing really well. And it's like, that's great. Bot lane is feeding. It's like, oh, god damn it. I understand that all too well. Sometimes I'm the one doing it and it feels really bad. As a result, it's like, oh, well, I feel like an idiot now. I feel like a bastard. Can I afford anything, actually? No.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
If I can get around...
An ally has been slain.
Wait, too early, too early.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Double kill.
Good shit. So we have Viego top with Herald. He's just now joined with the rest of the team. I can TP south here. Get a quick turret. Because Mundo already used his teleport, I think.
I don't need a plan.
Shut down.
Yeah. A quick turret.
Here I come to save the day.
Destroyed a turret.
Or wreck it.
You know what? I mean, I won't be jinxing it because I know for a fact we're doing pretty badly, but we're doing actually a lot better than we were earlier. So I still don't think we can win. But things are looking up. I wonder if the red is still here. Probably not. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Get back, you little shit. This fucker. This motherfucker. This son of a bitch. He's got hourglass. Fuck you. I hate hourglass with a passion. Such trash. I fucking hate that. That is so... I had that. I so had that. It's so... That should have been my kill. Fuck you, Ivern. He even fucked up too. He even went back in. By accident. I should have had that. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. I can wait until Eclipse or get the Sanguine Blade now. I should wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Let's get cracking.
An ally has been slain.
A can of shield.
Has been slain.
Daisy, pour some sugar on them. Don't play possum. Daisy hates possum. Daisy stampede.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I should have done better. I should have went Bruiser, Merc Treads, with... Oh, look at that. Eclipse. I should have either rushed Eclipse or gone Sterix at Gauge.
Been destroyed.
And, either Phase Rush or Conquerors. I have 1 hour to make a 60 questions test. I want to... Oh, wow. Good luck.
I'm doing this my way.
Also, I should just focus on split pushing. I'm going to focus on pushing. Just constantly. Ah, but they need some grievous wounds for Mundo.
Piltover's finest.
I don't have teleport. No, Diego's gonna die. Was it Diego or Viego? I'm fine with surrendering.
They'll never know what hit them.
Yeah, in hindsight, I just, note to self, gotta remember to... Yeah, we're too far behind.
Is legendary.
A gift from the forest.
Fuck you, Mundo.
Daisy, break up the fight.
Who needs a beat down?
I wonder if I can get a quick kill on Lux real quick before we end this. No, that she backed off.
I'm my own backup.
I'm gonna die anyways. I hate it, I hate it. Fuck Hourglass. Hourglass and Guardian Angel are just trash. I understand the uses, they're useful. Yes, they are. I agree. I hate them. I actually hate them so much, I don't like using them. Sometimes I will use them, but I really hate using them. Freaking hate it. It stops everything. It's like... It's useful against champions like Zed. But did Ivern really need... Well, I guess we had a collie. I guess. It's like, there's no counterplay for me because I have to dive their back line. I should have focused entirely on split pushing. I just... Again, I will reiterate, I am no expert. I am not a pro. I'm a veteran, yes. I am not the best. I don't think I'm the worst, but I'm definitely not the best. Definitely not. And I still learn every single day when I play this game. So this time, if I get top again, I will go Vi again. Unless it's Mundo. If I have the chance to choose, I'd rather not go Mundo. I'd probably go Quinn. Or if I do go Vi, I will roam. I will say fuck top lane and try to shove mid lane. Try to get my mid laner fed if possible. Easier with my ults, but we'll see. If that's the case, I probably want to get either Moby's boots or Boots of Swiftness quickly, and then also get Deadman's Plate first. I won't do any damage, but at the very least I will be able to move quickly on the map and lock down enemy champions and hopefully help the other lanes. You didn't have the support in your team to be able to do... Well, I mean, it's like Viego or Diego, I can't remember his name. He actually came up top lane. We actually worked things out pretty well. It was too late by that point, but it's also because of my foolishness. I kept trying to jump into a fight with Mundo. I did manage that one fight at the very beginning, but Mundo is a problem, especially when he starts building resistances, because he does more damage the more health he's missing by percentage, and as a result, he doesn't have to build. Mundo doesn't have to build damage to deal damage. It's literally the it's the fucking tank meta. It showcases how trash it is.
Leave, and the spear will find your back.
The problem with that is, well, I agree, but unlikely. Because there are counter picks to tanks, most of them being fucking, most of them being Vayne. You know, typically the typical reaction in pro play when they know their enemy team's gonna go A tank, which is almost always, you know, is they'll go Vayne, or they'll, you know, like who else was it? It's Vayne, Kog'Maw, and like so you have to go Mundo, Vayne, Kog'Maw, and one other person who does a lot of percent health damage. Oh, not percent health, but like Varus isn't too bad. His passive does a fair bit of damage. So there's that. Also, Kled. Probably a good thing I'm going Ares Arcane Rush then. Fuck you, Rise. Actually, if that's the case, it's gonna be Rise top, I bet.
Punch first.
Just fine.
Ask questions while punching.
For the most part. By the way, how do you like the names of my rune pages? We have Vulnerable Domination with Press the Attack, Witch's Tempo with Lethal Tempo. I say Witch's Tempo because originally I had like Sorcery. Witch's Tempo with a secondary rune Sorcery. But now I don't really care. But I kept the name. Blood Dancer, Precision and Resolve, so Fleet Footwork. Resolute Conqueror with the Conqueror. Resolve, you know. Thunderlord's Decree, in honor of the original rune. Electrocutes. And Sorcery, Aggressive Predation, Bountiful Harvest, 7 seconds. Bladed Precision, Ares Arcane Rush. It's a combination of, it has all three of them because typically it's the same. Demolishing Grasp, Accelerated Earthquake, Precision, there's that. I'm actually pretty proud of the names. But Demolishing Grasp is, as you probably can summarize, it's Undying Grasp with Demolish as the gist of that rune page. I typically go that one when I go Nico top. I'll go Demolishing Grasp, Nico top, and just build as much HP as possible, and abuse her empowered attack from her transformation, her W, the ability that makes her go invisible and causes a clone to come out. Never looked at my rune pages. I use the default ones because I'm too lazy to learn them. It's fine. I mean, once you have them down, you don't even have to look at them to get like. You don't have to look at them every time, other than first trying to figure out which main rune is in the main slot. Like, for instance, is it Press the Attack? Is it Harvest? Is it Electrocute? Is it Undying Grasp? Like, that's all that really matters. Everything else is something you just decide before the game starts.
Let's get cracking.
But other than that, being able to say default rune page 2 at my enemies, the salt. I mean, the defaults aren't bad. They're just based. They're less customized, and there may be times when you may want a more specific loadout that you wouldn't be able to get from a default rune page.
I'm doing this my way.
Oh shit, was that intent?
Plan? I don't need a plan.
I'd rather solo if you can help it, but can you jungle without smite? Or no?
I'm my own backup.
Okay. Okay. I'll get the back one.
Freeze! Or don't. I don't care.
I'm gonna let him get some stuff. I'm not sure what we're doing here. I have no idea what we're gonna do here. But, okay.
Let's get to the fun part.
Fuck. I'm just bullying him. I think after 3 I'll leave.
Put a dent in him.
Got it. He's 3 before we are. Understandable.
They'll never know what hit him.
Sorry, that's my shtick right there is to. Ooh, I think we can kill him.
Piltover, fine.
Nah, he leveled up. If you can get a cleaver on him. If you can get a cleaver. Cleaver. One.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Ah well. I'm trash. It's fine.
Here I come to save the day.
Come on.
Wreck it. Who needs a beat
I
down?
wonder if I can sneak in. No, I'm not gonna be able to kill him.
I let my hands do the talking.
Once I get some damage, I should be able to jungle just fine on my own. Just no one can jungle right now. No one's my being able to say default. I did it again. I read it again without actually reading it before saying it out loud. So
If you hit a wall,
that's a problem.
hit it hard.
I wonder if Warwick Store blew. Yeah, he did. He's 5.
Let's get cracking.
I wonder. Yeah, it's not there. I'm gonna be behind his results, but
My way.
like behind big time.
Oh, you ain't leaving, are you?
See if I can. impromptu jungling, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, this might be forfeit.
Crew.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm my own backup.
He's probably going, Dragon. We won't be able to contest if he has smite, but if we can kill him, it won't be a problem. He took our red. Fuck you.
Vi stands for Vice.
Yeah, no, there's no way I was winning that. You only need to come south faster.
Fight is elsewhere.
Yeah, Mundo not having smite and not going jungle really fuck us over. No, this is lost, I think.
Let's get to the fun part.
An ally has been slain.
A little smash and grab. They'll never know what hit him.
Awesome. Allies causing the downfall. I'm not surprised. Sorry for this one. It's whatever. I'm finding that when I stream, I care less about the failures in a game.
Sometimes you gotta make
So that's fine. For the most part.
Vi stands for
An enemy has been slain.
Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it.
See if we can get that bot turret down. Let's keep getting that bot turret down. So what's that? What's that? What's that? Who got first turret? I got first turret. Fuck you. I'm still not even 6 yet. Still not 6. I want that. I'm not 6 yet. I need more. I'm garbage. If I hit him, it would have been fine. But I'm. And. Ooh.
Because he died right on the border of
needs a beat down? If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
I'm more surprised Warwick didn't get the dragon sooner. Still not 6 yet. Fuck you. Now, I don't usually like going jungle. The reason why I was fine with going it is, one, again, I'm streaming, so I didn't care as much. And two, Mundo, I think he needs smite if he's gonna be jungling. If he doesn't have smite, he's gonna have a much harder time. I want to lock him down.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Fuck you. I wonder.
Come on, resist arrest already.
I wonder if it's a comeback.
Let's get to the fun part.
Fuck! I needed one more auto. One more auto.
Turret plating will fall soon.
If I had Eclipse, I would have been able to do that fine. I had no Eclipse, so it didn't work out.
They'll never know what hit
I
them.
wonder if I can go help Yon up top. Is it Yon or Yone? I always thought it was Yone. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Yon? Why is Rise up top? They really want that freaking top turret, huh?
I'm my own
An
backup.
ally has been slain.
Maybe not. Wow, okay. I should have dashed sooner. I was trying to wait for what's his face to get closer, but it wasn't working out. Also, I don't have boots. Everyone else does. Actually, he has tier 3 boots already. Bot lane's the only one with tier 3 boots on my team.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Pretty sure we're gonna surrender. If they surrender, I'm gonna say yes. But
Here I come to save the day.
fuck it. Don't care. Get over here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep. I gotta stop swearing. Swearing comes so easily to me for some reason. I don't know why. Fuck me.
I let my hands do the talking. Who needs a beat down?
I was gonna say, do you really want to continue this? Really, Tristana? Like, really? Really? You want to continue this? I tried. I tried to be an impromptu jungler because I didn't think Mundo was going to be able to be a jungler. I needed to get the Eclipse sooner, but the problem is when you're duo laning in a lane where the opponent's a single laner, yeah, you can shut the turret pretty well, but you're gonna be down. You're gonna be gimped when it comes to experience gain because experience is shared between players. Excuse me. When they're in the when they're close enough to the minions. So, for instance, me and Mundo were sharing the amount of experience we're getting in, that it was split between the two of us, evenly at that. So, as a result, I think maybe it's not evenly. As a result, Kled would have always been ahead of us in levels, and I would have always been behind. At the very least, I probably should have stayed behind until I got level 6, but by then, Kled would be level 8 or 9, and Warwick would have also been level 6, so. Yeah, that's dumb. I mean, I can kind of understand where they're coming from in your desire to keep playing, because I have gotten like that sometimes, but even I know my limits. Like, I know when to quit. You don't want to keep playing a game that is obviously absolute shite, you know? Yes, again, sorry for swearing so much. I know I said I'd try to stop swearing as much, but I'm not exactly in this condition right now, so it's hard to remember and think straight, to be honest. I want more cereal, but this one is the cereal absorbed all the milk. I want a fresh bowl. So I think after this game, I will take a break to get some food. Probably. I'm considering getting soup, but I do want cereal. I really, really, really want cereal. I wonder if I should go with Nico. Show off my Nico build. It's not that great. Now, I want Vi. Vi can work really well. I didn't get the chance to actually properly showcase Vi's skirmishing capabilities. Let's go Vi again.
Find your back.
One band Mundo. I'm fine with that. I don't know if it's yeah. Breakfast soup, I suppose. Swain. Should be fine.
Ask questions while
I do want to kind of go burst. I'm kind of throwing burst, but it really honestly does depend on who I'm facing against. I wonder if bottom plating even helped me last time. Would that even be of use? Second one could be useful. Conditioning could be useful all the time. Vitalize, extra healing and shielding. Gnar. Gnar's a bit annoying. I'd honestly rather go against Yasuo as Vi. It's fine. I'm gonna have to go Black Cleaver early, though. I don't have to, but it'd probably be ideal. Eclipse Black Cleaver. Or no, Eclipse Dead Men's Plates Black Cleaver. Sanguine Blade will have to come later. Assuming I even go Sanguine Blade. Eclipse Black Cleaver. Or no, maybe Black Cleaver. No. I need some damage. So I definitely need to go Eclipse as soon as possible. I'll decide whether I want to do Black Cleaver or Dead Man's Plates later. Depends on how much damage Gnar is doing. I may at least start Black Cleaver, get the health. The, like, Turtle's Cinder. like someone's like Bammy Cinder, was it? Something like that. Echo, fuck Echo. The only person that Yasuo can benefit sorry. Yasuo can benefit regarding his ult, but someone else's ability is maybe Nar's pushback and possibly even Swain's pullback. That's about it. The only two abilities that Yasuo can benefit from. Otherwise, he has to depend on his own tornado. So, yeah, he's going Grasp of the Undying. It's annoying. Probably gonna go Bone Plates and Demolish, as well as either Revitalize or the other Resolve rune, secondary rune, that gives him HP. No, actually, you'll probably go Tenacity. Maybe, assuming he knows Vi and it wants to get that Tenacity up. Probably does. I'm anticipating a hard time with Gnar, honestly.
Piltover's finest.
Depends on how aggressive I am, how dumb I am, and how good he is at dodging my shit. My stuff. Dodging me. Something. Something. Yeah, Electrocute is good on Vi when you're going bursts. You're trying to be an assassin. Phase Rush, good when you're trying to be a skirmisher, you're a bruiser. Lethal Tempo is honestly not that great. I like it, but it's not that great. It's very situational. Mr. Trundle, maybe it could work, but by then you might as well just go Phase Rush or Conqueror.
Minions have spawned.
Conqueror, as of course, is useful on Vi because she's a fighter, you know. Any fighter, Vi, Trundle, Set, Yasuo, make use of Conqueror very well. The Conqueror is one of the best runes on them. I still prefer Phase Rush. It's very fun, if not easy to make use of because of the way I play. I tend to play pretty aggressively. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't care.
I want to try to make use of my ease AoE as much as possible and try to whittle them down little by little. He blocked it. Fuck you.
Vi stands for violence.
Really? Really? Fuck you! Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Hello? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Is 4 hours really like the limit? Really? Thank you.
Vi stands for vice.
Can you stop it? Yeah, that lag is such shite. Fuck off.
Thy stand.
Stop it. You shithead.
Here comes the punchline.
No, I'm gonna have to back off. If I can get some damage, I can come back and probably kill him. Or he can kill me. I didn't realize I was gonna deal that much damage. I still had a good, like, 10% health. Fuck you.
Sometimes you gotta make a door. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, that first blood is gonna give him a lot of money, so he's gonna be ahead of me.
Put a dent in him. Plan?
Really?
I don't need a plan.
Hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. Fuck you! Hate that. God damn much. Yep, not surprised.
I'm doing
I
this
didn't
my
get the
way.
third auto. I needed the third auto. Fuck you. So it's a lot of damage.
Come on, resist arrest
He's 6 now.
already.
Fuck! I was doing good damage there. That freaking first blood gave him so much of an advantage.
Who needs a beat down? I'm my own backup.
If I can get my combo off of him, I can do some serious damage, but it's like,
Freeze! Or don't.
fuck you.
I don't care.
Suck a dick. Go fuck yourself, Nar.
Here I come to save the day. Or wreck it.
I hate that. I hate fucking Nar. I gotta back off. Really? 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 Oh, hi! What the fuck is he doing here? Hello? That pisses me off. That is annoying. Yasuo had no business being there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I've lost top. I've lost. I'm gonna try to get Herald, but that is actually, now I'm getting upset. Now I'm actually getting legit, honestly upset, and that's not good. I don't like getting upset. That's one of the reasons why I don't like playing League, is because it upsets me like that, but
If you hit a
we'll
wall,
see.
hit it hard. Vi stands for violence.
I wonder if his blue is up. Probably is not.
Piltover's finest.
Need to go back though. Get some armor. I'm not gonna go steel caps. I'm gonna be going swiftness. But I need the extra a little bit of armor to help with Nar's
They'll
bullshit.
never know what hit them.
Yeah, we have 2 lanes. All 3 lanes are ahead of us. Nar has health, so I can't chunk him as much now.
Sometimes you
Great.
gotta make a door. Plan? I
Fuck
don't
you.
need a plan.
Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging so goddamn hard? Fuck you, Nar.
I let
No,
my
fuck it.
hands
I'm going mid. Fuck it, I'm going mid.
Who needs a beat down?
Yeah, it's warded.
I'm doing this my way. I'm my own backup.
No, fuck you.
A little smash and grab.
The fuck you doing, Swain?
Let's get cracking.
I'm actually more surprised that Yasuo didn't utilize his ultimate sooner. Because he actually... I know I said I would stop swearing. Obviously, I can't stop swearing. He... had an opportunity to use it on Zed. He didn't use it. But I've lost any potential lead I could have had on Nar.
If you hit a wall, hit it hard.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
I don't have teleport. I can't do anything to help you with that.
One girl wrecking crew.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Wow, nice job. I'm not gonna get it before the time limit, but it's fine.
Piltover's finest.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
They'll never know what hit.
No, you fucking don't. I'm swearing again. What? I can't stop. I can't stop. I legit can't stop. Get one hit on that and get back on, back off.
Vi?
I don't want to end. I don't want to leave yet. I should leave, but I at least want to get this.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Not surprised. I really wanted that cannon minion, but I had no mana. I got Eclipse. I'm gonna have to go. Honestly, he went that armor pretty damn early. And that health. I probably want to go. See that I can go this now or later. I can't remember if his ability, one of his abilities, I think one of them does.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna go Black Cleaver first. I want the extra damage.
You gotta make a
And the...
Shut down.
The... Can't think of it. Ability Haste.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I let my hands do the
An
talking.
ally has been slain.
Who needs a beat down? Get done!
Yeah, that's annoying. I fucked that up real bad because of that missed
doing this.
initial
Fine.
vault, so that was all on me. That was completely on me.
Shut down.
I should probably try to make more team fights stuff happen, because with my assault and batteries on cooldown.
Plan? I don't need a plan.
Everyone's hovering around dragon. Real bad. I'll shove mid lane a little bit. And come back to top. Bot. Top.
I'm my own backup.
Not gonna bother grabbing that.
Let's get to the fun part.
Stop fucking lagging. Stop fucking lagging. My fucking god.
Vi, stand.
No, no, not gonna wreck. Not gonna wreck. I'm dead. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Swain, fuck you. That lag was horrible. I give up. I'm not gonna be able to stop swearing. I'm just gonna keep swearing no matter what. My solution's pretty good. Yeah, I typically want to focus on split pushing and just shove hard, but I can't deal with Gnar on my own as it stands. I wonder if I should go Moby Boots instead. Moby Boots will give me more mobility, and if I need to, I can roam better. We also have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to take care of...
If you hit a wall,
I wonder
hit
if
it
can
hard.
I kill it in 60 seconds? Probably not. I'm trying anyways. Oh, hi! No.
Let's get cracking.
I'm dead. Oh, fuck you. I didn't see... I saw Yas... I knew Yasuo was coming, but I thought Zed was coming too. I didn't realize Zed was so far behind.
An ally has been
I thought he'd come sooner. Also, that's a lot of damage I took for... What? Where was that damage? Yeah, Gnar, he did most of that damage in... like, a second. Or a second, a minute, 1.5 seconds, maybe 2 seconds.
your turret has been destroyed.
A basic attack, boomerang throw, were both enough to get oh shit ton damage. This is over. I did really poorly that time. Really poorly. Gnar is a matchup I have a real hard time with because of his mobility, high damage despite the fact that he's a bruiser tank. Depending on how he's built, of course. And fuck you. Rex. He is level 13.
Sometimes you gotta make a door.
Damn it, not. His pullback prevented me from hitting my vault. It's fine. I should get... Yeah, I definitely want Black Cleaver, though. 12. That won't be enough. If I get rid of the cloth armor and this, it still won't be enough. I want the cloth armor, too. I need to get... I mean, Death Stance would be useful against Gnar.
Who needs a beat
Goodness.
down? I'm doing this my way.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, jump away.
I let my hands do the talking.
He has only the Sunder that gives him healing. He's gonna get Mega Narsen. That's the only thing that gives him healing. Oh, that's true. He also has the Dorn's Blade. Dorn's Blade and Sunder gives him healing. Sunder only if he attacks, auto attacks champion, and Dorn's Blade will give him healing from anything. But the Dorn's Blade is enough. He's got 183 damage already.
Come on, resist arrest already.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Yep, dead.
I'm
Dead.
backup.
Nope. Yeah, I'm no expert. I'm pretty bad at this game at times. I wonder if I should have gone... Now, if I went Conqueror, I still would have had a real hard time with Gnar because he is kiting me too damn well. And it's really hard for me to land my vaults. I chalk it up to both me not being used to this game, so it's been a while, and not me seeing well, but I'm just bad. I'm just bad. But I do understand. I should have, after the second death, I should have focused more on Lucian. What was that? What's that, Lucian? I should have focused more on roaming.
An ally has been slain.
Here
Which I
I
didn't
come
do.
to save the day. Or wreck it.
Someone doesn't want to surrender. I know, it's just... Well, I was going to say I want to be perfect. It's not true. I don't necessarily want to be perfect. I just... It's frustrating, you know? Especially when
Fun part.
fucking bastard gets away scot-free sometimes. It's like... Fuck you. That was a weird crack. I don't think I can kill
Hit it hard.
Echo. Maybe.
Respawning soon.
They're gonna go Baron. Or Yasuo's coming top to come kill me. Probably later.
Let's get cracking.
I can defend my lane to near perfection, but I can't push worth a damn. Learning to push is definitely difficult. And they have Baron. We do have the advantage in dragons. That's about it.
They'll never know what hit 'em.
Good shit. Fuck. Damn it. No, we lost. Ah, he flashed. He flashed my fucking vaults. Also, I thought Kaisa already used her ult. I wasn't expecting her to come up top, or come up above me. 9-9 defense, 1 offense.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, no. After they get Baron, it was pretty much over. It was over after that. If we somehow managed to kill them, it would have been fine, but no. Although, notice how I did so much more damage after I got Black Cleaver. That much more damage against Gnar, because it basically reduced his armor by half. I ate half his armor. So I should have listened to myself earlier. I should have gotten Black Cleaver sooner. Black Cleaver would have been better than Knife Rate. No, I still should have gotten Eclipse, but I should have kind of like maybe started Eclipse with the serrated dagger and the scythe. But then I should have moved on to the Black Cleaver. I also shouldn't have been playing as them, you know. It's really hard because with Skirmish Revive, you have to go in and then go out and then go back in. You have to go back and forth. And with Gnar, that little fucker, he has so much range abilities, despite basically being a bruiser, you know? So, I think I'm gonna go Nika this time. Or Misfortune. Depends. I do have to take a break. Actually, no. You know what? Let me go take a break. I'm hungry. It has been about 4 hours since I started stream. And I'm gonna, after I come back to get... After I get some food and come back, I will decide if I'm going to keep playing or not. It's not, again, I didn't really plan on playing the entire stream League of Legends. It's a fun game. Can be fun anyways. But as seen there, it can be very frustrating, and I was legit getting very angry, and I don't like to be angry. I don't like to be angry at all, especially not on stream. So I'm probably going to switch games. Not sure what to play, but we'll find out. Yeah, so let me go ahead and take a quick break. I don't have any music. I do not have any music yet to accompany the BRB screen yet, but eventually I will get it done, taken care of. I just haven't gotten anything done past week for obvious reasons, and I don't know if I'll be able to get anything this week either. I'm feeling better, and haven't had a problem keeping food down, thankfully, but I'm not entirely certain how things will go next couple days. We'll see. And just because I'm better does not mean I'm not exhausted. And I still have a lot to be taken care of. I wanted to wait until I got my teeth taken care of before I actually attempted to do commission stuff, but I think I have enough to not worry about that, so I may start commissioning people to get panels done and emotes. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll be this month, but we'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I mean, I'm gonna stop League for now. Because I am just too frustrated with it right now and just don't want to deal with it. So, let me go ahead and just, then log off. Now, as for what I want to play, I had a craving to play. Oh, by the way, what I got to eat was a bowl of cereal and some Jello. The Jello I'll eat afterwards. The bowl of cereal I'll eat first, because the cereal will get soggy first before the Jello goes warm. Rather, the Jello goes warm. But I think I'm gonna play Steamworld Dig 2. Now, I was playing this game called Galactic Mining Corp or Core, and it was neat. It was kind of fun, but it reminded me of Steamworld Dig 2 and made me realize I wanted to play that at some point on stream. I almost said on Steam. It's on Steam. That's not what I meant. So I think I'm going to play that for a little bit. I wanted to play that game appropriately on a stream, like dedicated to, like one day dedicated to it. But I just want something happy, interesting, and fun. I've beaten it already. I know what to expect. But the fun thing about streaming is you can relive games vicariously through your viewers. So I'm looking forward to it. There we go. So we're going to get that started real quick. Now I have on PC. It's available on PS4, and I'm considering downloading it for PS4 and playing it that way instead. That way I have minimal amount of strain on my computer. But it should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and bring the thermal profile back to balanced, and ideally I shouldn't need to bring it up, but if it gets laggy I will have to bring it up a little bit. Hello? What the hell? No. What the heck is going on? You should be registering. Wow, what is this nonsense? There we go. There you are. I don't know what was going on. It wasn't capturing. It wasn't registering as Steamworld Dig actually being something like a window that could be captured. It was like, excuse me? So, here we go. Move it over there. Actually, move it over here. So, let me know if the music is too loud and I will turn it down again. This is actually a good volume for me. Right, I remember I attempted to do some speed running, I think? Yeah, I attempted to do a speed run. So then I'll go ahead and just delete number 3, and we'll do it from there. Music is too high? How about that? I can also turn it down in OBS. Maybe that's what's going on. So, 6.5 decibels. How about that? Again, I wanted to make sure it doesn't overtake my voice, is all. Because that's gonna be a problem. I will also check it on my end using my phone. Just give me 1 minute, please. Oh, I have to check. Hold on. Let me fix the title. Steamworld Dig 2. Decided to switch to Steamworld Dig 2 for a change of pace. There we go. Yeah. Forgot to change everything. Alright, so ideally should be fine regarding the stream name and the category. That's the word. I couldn't think of it. Okay, it's fine. Also, I'm still struggling to speak slower and calmer. I speak too high when I get excited. I speak too loudly when I get excited and have too much power behind my voice when I get excited. And streaming, it's I have a hard enough time as is talking normally. I say normally, but like other people's standards of normal. So, okay, hold on. Nom. Nom. Overstimulating is probably about it. I get overexcited. No. No hard mode. Unfortunately. It just shows this is something you're super happy to be doing. Oh yeah, I'm loving this so much. And I love this game. To bits. I mean, I haven't played it in a long time. But it's a lovely game. Missing. Rusty. Quiet type. Heights 1 tile. Contact Dorothy McCrank. So Dorothy, who we are currently playing as, is in search of Rusty. Where have you gone, Rusty? Oh, where have you gone, Rusty? Yeah, so there is a prequel to this game. I am not interested in playing the prequel. I'm more interested in playing the sequel. I like this game more, to be honest. But maybe at some point in the future, I will consider playing its prequel. Ouch. But it'll be in the future. I remember this now. No! I'm done. It's the same kind of situation with Hollow Knight, sort of. Ouch. Scrap. Gosh darn it. My light broke. Wow, what is this place? I'll have to explore it to find another way out. A way out, she says? No, because tomorrow. It's a very simple game. It's, you know, you mine stuff, you explore a little bit, you move around. Pretty straightforward game, but it's also very fun in its simplicity. I feel like that music got quiet, like way too quiet all of a sudden. I'm gonna turn the music back up real quick. I actually quite like it. If it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down on your end. Oh, I can't go back up. Whee! I thought there was significance to this. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, damn it. I can't push it. Okay. It's stuck there. No, no, no. Okay. Ah, what do we got here? Upgrade cog. We got upgrades. I'd say check the volume on your phone. You'd be better judge it at the moment. I'm feeling the ill effects of the weed killer. Give me a moment. I will do that real quick. Get that checked out. If it's actually serious, you may have to consider going to intensive care or the hospital. Both of which aren't necessarily in the same place, which is why I referred to them both as separate entities, because for me, intensive care is actually near in a strip mall area in my place, whereas the hospital is an entirely different area. How loud is this? That is a little bit loud. Maybe it's maybe it's not the music you're bothered by, but possibly the sound volume. I'll turn down a little bit. And of course I can still turn down, I will go ahead and turn down your guys' volume a little bit more to 7.2 decibels. It's not that important. This game doesn't have any actual dialogue to listen to. It's all text. But the music is very lovely and the sounds are nice. It's honestly, the sound quality of this game is really, really, really well done. They did a really good job with this. Like how old is this game? It was released 2017. So a 4-year-old game And it was really, really done well. It was done really well. I can't speak, oh my gosh. Why can't I speak? I can't make it. Can't make it, son. Door stuck. Door stuck. I took the proper precautions and solutions after the error, but it won't prevent me feeling ill. If it gets bad, I will be phoning the local emergency room. Okay, definitely. Take care of yourself, okay? Ah, here we are. Oh yeah, by the way, she's a robot, in case you couldn't tell. Everyone here are robots. Everyone is. Sprint hydraulics. Awesome. Left bumper to run. A moment. Nom nom nom. I'm finishing off the share real quick. I'm actually really hungry. I think my stomach is recovered now, for the most part anyways. Before, I'd have to like drink and eat slowly or risk getting a stomach ache, but no. I can eat without too much issue. Oh. Right before. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Voice crack. I honestly don't. I have an idea why. At the same time, I don't. As to why my voice cracks so much. It's just, I don't know. My voice is messed up. Yeah, definitely, I agree. Getting hungry and being able to keep your food down, preferably with ease, after recovering from while still recovering from like a stomach condition, is typically a good sign. It means you have an appetite and you have no problems with eating. I mean, obviously, but it's like. Oh, glorious guiding lights, please shine upon me. Yes, you may bask in my destructive glow. Blessings, wonderful rapture awaits. Bye. One shot, hee hee hee. Whoa, what's going on here? Sweet, another pilgrim. But I'm not a... Get ready to be zapped, pew pew. How do you like my acting? Can't remember if I have to hit it back or not. Oh, you should wait. Ah, damn it. Get up there! Dorothy. Ouch. Three, 4, 5. Alright, round 3. One, two, three, four, five. Bye. Hello. Hey, I was just about to light you up, you crazy cultist. I tried to tell you I'm not a cultist. Really? You bots all look the same to me. You look like some sort of Vectron sprites. How's that possible? My friend Rusty destroyed Vectron before he went missing. This cult stole me and plugged me in here to be worshipped. They wanted me to zap them. I can't do that without my cool totem though. So what are we gonna do now? Well, I'm going up to the big city. I heard that Rusty had been seen there. The city, you say? Alright, if you insist, I suppose I can come with you. It's like, I didn't ask. Oi, what are you doing? Get out of my furnace. What? And float around here all bored and alone? Your furnace is warm and comfy, and pestering you is fun. Darn it. I don't have time for this. I need to get out of here. Sounds like you need my help after all. I've already scanned this area, and I guess I can let you use my map. Now, let's get out of this place. Well, alright, come on then. I'm still struggling to do proper voice acting. Between my voice cracking and not being able to control my voice very well, it's a constant struggle and it bothers me. But eventually I'll have it narrowed down. I suppose. Sorry. Hiccups. Ta-da! Victory! So, this is what the surface looks like. It's bright. Hey, your map is great. Could you use it to locate someone? Not even if I cared. You remind me of those nasty Fen lights from the father stories of the old country. I'll just call you Fen for short. I'm Dorothy. My friends call me Dot. Yeah, whatever. I'm going back into your furnace now. Wake me up if something interesting happens. Sure. I think you're doing a good job with the voice acting currently. Maybe not for the level you would like. True. Maybe, I mean, definitely not for the level I like. It's just it bothers me a fair bit when my voice keeps cracking, and I can tell I'm having a hard time with the way ouch. I can feel it, you know? It's just not fun. And it honestly has to do with just me talking too fast as usual. Why are you lagging? Too much power in my voice when it's not necessary. And it's probably talking too loud. So I need to, if I dial it down and talk a little bit more softly, a little bit quieter, you guys can still hear me, right? You can hear me okay, right? Hopefully. Why, if it isn't young Dorothy McCrank. Shooter Carson. I didn't think I'd meet anyone I knew this far from home. Say, what's been going on in that little Templeton of yours? I've heard all sorts of rumors. It all started when Rusty arrived, digging riches out of the mine and helping our town to prosper. But then he found some strange technology down there. He fused with it, and it made him stronger. Come on, give the good stuff already. Well, the source of that mysterious power turned out to be dangerous to us all. He fought it and saved us, but after the fight, he disappeared. I've been trying to find him ever since. A traveler saw the posters I'd put up and told me Rusty had been seen entering the mine in El Machino. Yep, that's quite the story. Now, the lift up the town is broken, so you have to climb the cliff to get up there. I'll be up there shortly, myself. Come by if you want to buy some upgrade cogs to better handle their mine. Not with the music, no. If you get quieter, you'll need to turn it down, at least in this end. Okay. I will turn it down a little bit more then. And it is starting to sound loud again on my end, so I will turn it down as well here. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Lady Bodily. That earthquake made the elevator come crashing down. Ooh, did someone get crushed? Why, I never. What sort of terrible thing are you? Hey, I'm not a thing. If I still had my totem, I'd zap you right now. Well, whatever you are, you need to mind your manners. Excuse us, ma'am. Finn hasn't really learned people skills yet. You don't say. Waiting around down here in the desert does not befit a bot of my stature. I'm just resting my old joints here a bit before I climb up to town. Why don't you tell me about what happened back in Templeton while you wait? By the way, the controls that you see from me are not the default controls. I actually modified them a little bit because I found the default controls weren't that great, to be honest. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized. I just realized because I've already beaten the game, you won't be able to see the achievements. You know what? They can be kind of amusing. They're not that important, but I get bothered when the achievements don't show up when I'm streaming, when I initially find them. Give me a couple minutes. Let me see how long it'll take to download it on the PS4, assuming that's an option. So give me, it's gonna peeve me to no end. We'll have to do that entire thing again, but we just started, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But it's bothering me now. Ugh. Give me a second. I should have thought of that beforehand. I did not think that far ahead. I should have. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I forgot. Again, probably not that big of a deal. You probably don't care, but I care. So I'm gonna do things my way, I guess. Can't imagine it would take long with the size. Yeah, no, probably not. Honestly, it just means I'll have more time to relax, I guess. Yes. Maybe. And actually, it'll give me more control over the volume. Technically. Possibly. Maybe. I think. So give me a minute. The original reason why I ended up buying... Oh, how loud is that to you guys? Is that too loud? I hope not. Yeah, give me a minute. I have to actually purchase it. So, Steam... Here we go. There's also Steamworld Heist. I may end up playing that a little bit. I heard it wasn't very good. Hatbox. So, let me go and just Steamworld Dig 2. It is 400 megabytes. Not bad. As for why I'm not showing the screen right now, it's because I'm showing my wallet. Gotta make sure I don't show that off on stream. That'd be bad. Give me a second. Was there a special character? I don't remember. Ba 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 ba. Is that the last one? Nope, wrong one. Okay, this one then. Da 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 da. There we go. There we go. All right, ready for download. Oh, okay. I was wondering why it was being weird. So they have two separate versions for... No, wait, they don't. Wait, why do I have... In the thank you page after you buy something, it has ready for download, 2 items. Steamworld Dig 2 and Steamworld Dig 2. So, yeah, so real quick, look at this. Look at this. Let me fix this for you real quick. Should be fine. Look at this. What is this nonsense? What? I had downloaded the second one, but why are there 2 of them? One's for PS Vita, the other one's for PS Vita and PS4. Why are there 2? Heist is okay, not great, not terrible. Yeah, no, definitely. In my opinion, Steamworld Dig 2 is probably the best example of the Steamworld series. It's arguably the best game in the series. The series is pretty small. It's 1, 2 heists, and that's about it. But yeah, no, it's arguably the best game in the series. So how is the volume so far? Oh, let me kill. Whoops. I have two versions of Steamworld Dig 2 playing now. Let me get rid of the Steam one first. Whoopsies. Hold on, give me a minute. Oops. Okay, there we go. I killed Steam, so ideally we shouldn't have any issues. Ideally, also, my computer should calm down and actually cool down eventually, but we'll see. I don't hear anything. Are you kidding me? There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. You probably heard it be real loud all of a sudden. It's because the... Yeah, I hear it now. So it was probably loud for a second. It's because for some reason I talk about this. Calm down, Svela. Calm down. Calm down. I talked about this previously, but unfortunately, whenever I unplug and then replug in the I unplug and replug in the ripsaw for with my computer. No, that's not run. That's not run. that's not run. That's pickaxe. That's pressure bomb. Hook shot is... In fact, is this one. Companion. Skip. Hook shots is... what did I have run on again? Right bumper. Run is right bumper. Pickaxe, pressure bomb. Hook shot is right trigger. Jackhammer is left trigger. Good. No, that's L1. Pocket Champion is L1. Jackhammer is L2. There we go. Couldn't remember what my my controls were. So yeah, that was a very fast download too. It basically it downloaded immediately, which is very nice. So back to where we were before. Again, we're gonna have to do all that over again. Let me know how loud that is. If it's too quiet, I can turn it up for you guys. I can't hear it at all. That's true. That's true. I can hear a tiny bit. It could definitely be louder, I guess. So let me go ahead and turn it up a little bit for you guys. What I can just do is just do this. It's rad. Alright, let's see. How loud does that compare to my voice now? I wonder. I wonder. Remember the month of November. Wait, no. The 5th of November. I meant the 5th, so. Yeah, a little bit louder. There we go. Again, if it's ever too loud, let me know. Ideally, it shouldn't be too loud, but I wouldn't know. You guys would have to tell me. And I have to make my mouth a little bit bigger. A little bit. There we go. Okay. Oh, I never read that, did I? Miners wanted. Continue east to El Machina and dig up your destiny. Slow the fuck down. Slow down. That's the earthquake they were talking about earlier. The one that caused this cave-in and caused us to fall down. No! Ouch. Speed run! Ouch. Pretty good? Awesome. Oh, right, the cog. Oh, shit, the cog. I missed it. Oopsies. Yeah, I forgot about the cog from earlier. That happens when you speedrun, you end up missing stuff. There we go. Mine. You are mine, 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 mine. Get it? Because I'm mining? Yeah, no more League for now. As I mentioned before, League, it tends to upset me a fair bit. And as a result, I can only play it for so long before I just get, like, I can't play it anymore. And that last match, I was having a real poor time against Gnar. I just did not want to have to deal with that nonsense, so I didn't want to have to deal with that Gnar sense. If you catch my drift. Ouch. Ah. Becker time. The guiding lights. Again, the achievement's not that big of a deal, but I really, really, really wanted to share them with you. So. Again, not that big of a deal. Very punny tonight. I try to be. But sometimes I fail. And sometimes I don't. Yeah, so I'm skipping to the dialogue. I've already... Oops. I can't remember for certain, but I think there's an achievement for talking to everybody. Or, there's an achievement for exhausting everybody's dialogue. I think. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played this. Last time I played it, actually, I mean, other than... Oh, no, it would have wiped it for me. Never mind. Oh, wow. What a view. Why don't you take a closer look? You have to come closer. Closer. Sure? Rest in peace. Fuck you, Fen. That's what happens when you die. You get scrapped. Oh, because of that, it ruined the dialogue. So they're treating it as if I've never talked to them. That's unfortunate. Fuck you, Fen. I mean, no one else to blame but myself, because I knew better. I knew what was going to happen. Oh, wow, what a view. No. There we go. El Machina. Rise to new heights. Population 105. Mayor McYonker. Hey there, keep calm, people. Well, actually, these earthquakes are something to worry about. I've already told you, my seismometer is getting some really strange readings. There are more important things to worry about. Just keeping the ore flowing. You idiots. Why don't you listen to the experts? Ma, please. These experts with their facts. They're missing the big picture. And what about that red-scarfed miner that never made it back up? I've already hired a guard to prevent more unprepared bots from disappearing. Now, let's all keep our heads cool and just remind ourselves that the mayor's office is not to blame here. Idiots. A red-scarfed miner. That must be Rusty. Finally a promising lead. I think these earthquakes sound promising. Nothing like a bit of chaos to liven up an adventure. I think I found your soulmate, Candy. I need to talk to the mayor about entering the mine. I was speaking too quickly. I should have slowed down when I was speaking that, but I was trying to get... I spoke in a way that sounded good for a mayor, at least in my head anyways, and I wanted to maintain it, and I was panicking. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose the way he speaks. That I'm making him sound like. So I was like, oh shit, say it fast before I lose it. So, whoops. You know, Mayor Yonker may be a chump, but he's right this time. We need to keep that ore flowing. I heard he's fretting so much about it. His hair's starting to rust, see? I'm not giving this guy a good enough voice. I'm just, whatever. Now me, I always take any ore off miners' clamps. Whatever the circumstances. Sounds good to me. That worthless son of mine has no idea what he's doing. We need competent people down below looking into what's causing these dang earthquakes. I know what a tectonic plate feels like when it's moving. By thunder, this ain't it, dearie. I can't keep up. I'm so bad at voice acting. I don't want to be a bother, but these earthquakes are a bit scary. But, if it really is a problem, I guess the mayor would be more worried. Hello, Mayor. Hey now, I'm late for my polish. If you got complaints, leave them at the office. And if it's about the quakes, don't bother. Some shaking is just normal in these spots. I'm not here to complain. I just need to access the mine and search for a lost spot. Ha! What I need is to get the mine running again. You don't even have a proper light. You're just likely to get lost yourself, but I can't afford that. I'm not this close to an election. Hey, tell you what. There's a safer area to dig in. Just to the left of the ladder down the... Just to the left... Ugh. Hey, tell you what. There's a safer area to dig in. Just to the left of the ladder, down in the mine. If you can dig up ore to buy yourself a new light, the guard will let you enter the real mine. Sounds good. Hello. I see you've broken your light source. I wouldn't, wander around in the dark with all this rumbling going on. So, if you're heading into the mine, you better fix your light first. You can use my workbench here, if you like. I just gotta slow down. I've been working the mines for ages, dearie, but I never felt anything like these quakes. I'd check them out myself if I could, but look at me. Not much miner left. What happened to you? Ooh, was it some horrible mining accident? Nope. I gave up a lot of body parts to make all my Kagon boys. Biggest mistake of my life. Boring. So she gave up parts to make her children. Literally tore herself apart to make her children, including the mayor. Part of her, the mayor is made of pieces of her. Probably not everything, but definitely some things. My word, these earthquakes are troublesome. The mayor really must have someone look into this. What if all the powerful treasures down there get crushed? Perish the thought. So I guess you really like precious stones. No. I'm speaking of real treasures. Fascinating and strange artifacts. Something splendid, with its own marvelous tale to tell. If you happen to find any such artifacts, it would be lovely if you would let me have a look at them. Right. I'll keep an eye open for anything interesting. Splendid! I shall give you a blueprint if you bring me at least one artifact. I I can speak, I swear. I almost called myself English, American, or Zachary. That hurts. Excuse me. Gee whiz, you look like a small town bot, just like me. How wonderful. I've been feeling so lonely lately, like a proper outsider. I thought it was just a whiff from the outhouse. But yeah, the outsider smell alright. Fuck you, friend. The glowing sparkly thing is right. I'm not really cut out for the big city life. Could you try to be a little nice for a change, Fen? You might like it. I doubt it. Fuck you, Fen. Also, no offense to Fenrir. Either one of them. When I say Fen, I don't mean them, obviously. Hello? Hold it right there, young miss. I can't you dig here without a proper license source. I just want to go down and look for my friend. What if I just take a quick peek? Yes, let her take a look. She'll probably make it back up. I reckon we've already lost one too many miners down there. It's too dangerous guessing your way in the dark. How about you dig for ore in the well-lit area over there instead? Oh. Those things. Trashium. I forgot. No. Nuh-uh. No, I win. Sit down. Are these things I think I can kill? Carefully. Oh, and I'm getting experience too. So there's not just upgrades with cogs, but there's a level progression. Trashium. Might as well get everything. Hey, got anything shiny for me? $11. Say, the town's are whispering about the fact that we found a fresh bot to work the mine. I'm actually here looking for a friend of mine. Quiet type. Where's a red scarf? I knows the bots. Looked like the real McCoy, but boy was he a flat tire. Didn't come back up even once, eh? I hope you do a better job, kid. Up, up, up. If you're planning on going deep down, you better fix that light. Is the mine really that dangerous? Well, there are some nasty crawlers, but at least I haven't seen any flippin' shiners in a while. My older boys have been patching the walls to keep these fleshy bipeds out. Those fleshy bipeds out. I was a young girl boss when the Shiner Wars ended, but I still remember the bad parts. Anyway, it's always best to be prepared down there, dearie. By the way, I think you guys get a kick out of the ending. Cogs. Broken lamp. Tier 0 lamp. Lights up the surroundings. Consumes fuel over time, which is replenished in town. Broken after a rough landing and in dire need of repair or replacement. Map. Spirit hydrolocks. Map markers. Rock bottom lamp. No longer broken, that's pretty much it. Alright. I like your boots. Yeah? They got enhanced in some machine down below the desert. The extra, sprint hydraulics probably made them really, really fast. Those equipment machines down in the mining stations are pretty cool, right? How so? Oh, alright. Well, they can be found all over the mines. They're very, very old. We don't really know who built them, but they work fine for our kind. Over the years, the miner bots have set up mining stations around their machines. We know where a few of them are, but the mines are much, much bigger than just the part that's worked on. I've read about other stations with cool equipment lost in deeper, unmapped parts of the mine. Yeah, so again, this game is pretty straightforward. It's just dig, you know, dig and explore. But it's just, it's so well made. Speaking of exploring. Whee! You know, this music reminds me of RimWorld music. Cinnabar. Oops. Oh wow, that's close. Ooh, no! No! Damn it! Ah, god damn it! God damn it! No! Oh, hell no. How far did I get behind? Okay, good. I have the lamp still. Okay, good. Good. Oh man, that was close. Ripping Pepsi Cola. Yeah, it was... yeah, it sounds like the same kind of guitar riff as the one in RimWorld. No. I just oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, never mind. Now, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, it's already broken for me. Secret area uncovered. Oh, Rock Falls. I fucked up. There we go. Oh, okay, I see. Gotta be fast. There we go. There we go. And what do I get for my troubles? Azurites. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough room for everything. Upgrade cog. That's all I'm really here for is the upgrade cog. Like no other reason. This instrument, this specific part of it, sounds familiar. That like that one, that part, the really high pitched one. The violin is a very lovely lovely instruments. It's just so lovely. But that initial like that sounds familiar. I don't know why. I just can't place where. You can't hide from me. One, because I've beaten this game already. I know where everything is. Let's come back. Let's come back later. I don't have enough room. I can't break it yet. Hits those Rimworld vibes. I'm a big fan of the harp and lyre as instruments. I'd marry one of those. Both of them were actually pretty nice. I agree. Ouch. Yeah, this is as far as we can go, unfortunately. So you notice how I couldn't jump to the ledge above? The center, like right there. I couldn't reach it because of the wind. So this is as far as I can go because of the wind. And eventually I'll be able to come here again with better equipment that allow me to actually progress to the east. For now, though, we're kind of SOL, but not the end of the world. There's still plenty to explore elsewhere. And Kalimba, big fan of that. Might buy one even though I'm tone deaf. Honestly, I've come to love the hurdy-gurdy a lot. I don't think I've actually showed it off stream. I haven't, no. I showed it to my cousin, but not on stream yet. So at some point, I want to show the hurdy-gurdy on stream because there's this guy who plays it, and he did a really fantastic job. Like, really fantastic job. I don't remember his name. Remind me, or I'll try to remember. It's not your responsibility. If you can remember, remind me. Awesome. And if you don't, then no big deal. But ideally, I should be able to remember. And yeah. The hurdy-gurdy or the kalimba? Yeah, the hurdy-gurdy is very funny. Very funny name. 26 bucks. Works. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Sneeze. Hello. Hello, Governor. Top of the morning to you. Looks like you're all about ready to dig. So you let me go deeper into the mine now? Sure. Just show me you can light the lantern over there, and I'll open the hatches. About time someone started mining these tunnels again. Finally on the right track to find Rusty. I reckon your compadre had to pass through Red Rock Passage on one time or another. Normally you can use the pneumatic tube system to get there and back. It clogged up during an earthquake though. It'd be smart to clear it out first. Now, how about I just open these hatches and let you down there? And down we go. Just one last thing, miss. You're about to explore a large and hazardous world down there. If you'd like to keep track of where you're heading, you can use these markers on your map. I won't need those. You may have noticed some blue arrows and crosshairs on your map. Not using markers could be called a more classic experience, I reckon. Whether it's a good thing or not... Now, don't you fret. You can always toggle the markers on or off using the Cog Mods tab up at the workbench. What do you say? Reckon you'd like to use his markers to show the way? No. I reckon that's quite brave. I'd also reckon that my voice cracking is horrible. There we go. Water. If you want, you can always toggle the markers on or off at the workbench up in town. Now, I won't keep you any longer. Good luck clearing the tubes out in Red Rock Passage. Level up. So leveling up increases your sub bonus. I saw it coming. I was like, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. No. Good. Yeah, so you gotta be careful when you're mining. If you mine too far one way or the other, you can end up being SOL and get stuck at a... You'll be... What's the right... You'll lose the opportunity to make use of... You won't be able to get some of the ore because it'll be stuck in a position that is difficult to get to. Also, be careful of these ones, of this too. For instance, if I broke that rock and it fell down here, it would have crushed the ore. It would have just been destroyed. I don't think I wanted to do that. Ah, damn it. I don't want to break the light is the problem. I'm gonna have to break it anyways, I guess. Yeah, I would have to. Ah, you little shit. I can't get that now. See, I am now locked out of that ore. I can't reach that ore at all. You see? I can't reach it now. Gotta be careful. You always want to build up and go down. Typically. My bugs. Yeah, so if you ever play it on your own, which I highly suggest you do, even if you see me play the entire playthrough, it's a fun game, and it's got a lot of replayability. A lot. And is worth multiple playthroughs if you ever have a desire to... Hey, it's getting dark. I can hardly see a thing, and I'm made of light. Go up to town and replenish your lamp so I don't get lost down here. I like the music. It changes. Whenever you run out of lamp juice, the music changes to become something more eerie. Money, 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 money everywhere. Say, I'm guessing you heard about them clogged tubes. Now, I ain't one to gossip, but from what I've heard, the mayor closed them to get back at his miner brothers. Oh, I see. Speaking of which, I haven't seen those saps in a while. I was hoping they'd step up their game now that they've brought some competition. Should have known better than they expect hard work from them dewdroppers. Anyway, having the tubes closed is costing me a lot of Mazumas, see? Has anyone been down to Red Rock Passage lately? Not since those darn tubes stopped working, dearie. You'll need to pass through here, there, if you're thinking about exploring the whole mine. Should probably clear out the tube first, though. Just be aware that the dirt gets tougher further down, so you need to keep your gear in shape. Hey, it's good to have someone bring that ore up at a steady pace again. Well, except for a few run-ins with some nasty critters, I'm making some progress. It's just like I told everyone, they're getting all worked up over nothing. I'll head down to Red Rock Passage to see if I can get that tube working. Just don't stop bringing that precious ore up to the surface. And spend your innings at some of the city's establishments. Can't use it yet. Casino. Upgrades. Pickaxe, please. Go left this time. Ooh, that's fast. Hiccups. Fuck. Yeah, you always want to dig downwards. But not too much. You want to space it out a little bit. There we go. It's very easy to get stuck and not be able to progress as a result. Like that. Damn it. Alright, round 2. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Ooh. Yeah, see, it crushes. No, you don't. 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 You're mine. Ah, I see something. Secrets. Yeah, you can't mine while jumping. Which sucks. Whatever. Makes sense, but still sucks. Amulet of Baal. I hit it. It went way too fast. No, go back. Go back. I want the lights. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Ouch. Perfect mundo. I'm so hungry. Let me get some of my I also have a small cup of jello. I'm gonna go eat some of it real quick. Even though I'm pretty sure that my stomach is better. for the most part. I still want to keep an eye on it. Last thing I need is to upset my stomach again. I'm trying to eat some things that are light on the stomach. Jello is so yummy. Squishy. Nom, nom, nom. Yummy, yummy. Jello. And now it's gone in like not even 60 seconds. Okay. Buster Station. Ouch. I saw that coming. Oh, here we are. Yeah, so each station typically has one of these things. It's there a place where you can get some upgrades in. Where you can get some upgrades. I don't know which one this is. I don't remember which one. Pressure bomb. Oh, pressure bombs. Right, water bombs. Those things. These are actually very useful because it allows you to get to the stuff. So remember the do you remember the ore I couldn't get to earlier? I should be able to get to it now because of the pressure bomb. I think. I'm not entirely certain. It's been a while since I played this, so. Oh, it drops. So I will find out in a momento. Alright, one more try. Yeah. So yeah, the pressure bombs are refilled every time you're in water. I see it. I think they can kill enemies too. Ouch. I guess water just kills enemies regardless. Oh, I don't have enough. Hey, your back's full already. Doofus. Oh, fuck you. Ratus Norvegicus. Amulets of Bal Adali Dila. Adali Dila. Obviously more potent than a lucky clover with rabbit's foot. The eyes are glowing eerily and it's beginning to feel a bit warm. Is that a faint chanting emerging from its innards? Sha-la-la-la. Ratus Nove... would it be... How would you pronounce this? Nove Gicus or Nove Gicus? I think Gicus. Nove Gicus. Living so close to humans, you think they were cousins. Sporting an amazing learning capacity, one even got elected Prime Minister of Norway. Oh no. If you are what you eat, then I only want to eat the good stuff. Amazing learning capacity, One even got elected Prime Minister of Norway. That's, I think the developers are Norwegian. Just a heads up. Don't quote me on that. But I think they are. So I think they have the right to make that joke, hopefully. Or something, I don't know. There you are. Can you hear me? Not enough space. Damn it. There's a waste. That's gonna disappear too, is the thing. Norvegica? Oh! Norvegica. Yeah. Oh, I was pronouncing it Norvegicas. No, Norvegicas. You're right. I was pronouncing it, the syllables wrong. I mean, wrong inflection or whatever, I don't know. Whoops. Latin is a hell of a language to learn. Oh yeah. I noticed that your armor had some dents in it. My new shipment of thick plating will help let you upgrade it. So you'll have a better chance of, you know, surviving down there. What do you want to do? Backpack? Oh, sorry, I'm very tired. Gives 5 extra XP from enemies defeated with the pickaxe. If the hunter comes back with mushrooms, don't ask him how his hunt was. More your time spent in flashes of light. Oh. Molotov vaccination. Stops pressure bombs from hurting you. How to stay out of harm's way? Never stop vaccinating. Oh, shit. That, can't tell if that aged well or not. Considering the circumstances we're in. It aged, that's for sure. I actually have enough to put everything. Might as well. There we go. Wow, you found a pressure bomb launcher. That triples plunger design makes for a smooth flow through the siphon tube. It will shoot a self-adhesive projectile that sticks to any surface before detonating. I bet it makes a big splash. Sorry, I got carried away. Oh right, I have an artifact. I actually have 2 of them. Oh, splendid. You found 2 fascinating artifacts already. To show you my appreciation, I shall hand you a blueprint for my stack. You simply have to take it over to the workbench and use the cog mod to put it to good use. Gaze of Odin. I'll give you another blueprint if you can show me 3 artifacts in total. So get 1 more artifact and give me another blueprint. Oh, by the way, this game, the controls, there's some weight to it. So you'll probably experience a fair bit of, like, floatiness a little bit. But it's not so much floatiness that's unbearable. It's it's noticeable. Now, I think it's fitting because there's momentum to everything in this game. Okay, good, it's still there. So it makes sense. But I'm obviously aware there's gonna be some people who are gonna be a little bit peeved by that. So just, you know, just a heads up. There's some weight to the controls. No. Red Rock Passage. We've arrived. This must be Red Rock Passage. It's all caved in. You could use the bombs to clear it up. I probably shouldn't encourage your destructive streak, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, explosives! Maybe even blow some of your parts off. Fuck you, Fen. Sheesh. Just try out that pneumatic tube first, alright? Ta-da! Hey, I never authorized the reopening of these tubes. Bolt your jaw, son. The tubes are the best way to move about the mine. Red Rock Passage is caved in from all the earthquakes. You can't prove the quakes did that. Could have been anything. Either way, I'm thinking about it using explosives to clear it out. Ah, I see someone's been down by Buster's Fate Station. You go clear out the passage, dearie. Go down. Explosive misuse. Oh, it's not misuse. Hey, it's not misuse if it's used right. I hope you're making progress down there, dearie. Professor Sherman has me worried about these awful earthquakes. How so? She's up there spending all her money building that rocket. She's friggin' smart, and I gather she's working on an exit plan. I just wish my idiot boy had the Cogarn mind to listen to her for 2 seconds. I couldn't say that right. Again, because I've beaten this game already, and I have an idea of what to expect, I'm making pretty good progress. Building a rocket for an exit plan? What is the planet going to die? I mean, it sounds like it, right? No, just making sure. Hiccups. Yeah, the ore is getting a lot stronger. I wonder if that's a good thing or not. That's fine. Copper. Copper, copper. Ah, shit. Damn it. Then I need water. Water, water. No. Water's not swimming in the ocean, it's narwhals. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. God damn it, missed it. There we go. This music is lovely. I just... They did such a great job with the orchestra. Hickety-hops. Yeah, hickety-hops. I got plenty. 42 bucks. Money, 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 money. Redrock blew right open with one well-placed charge. Yeah, except for all the cave-ins, is dang sturdy construction. I'm just glad it's still standing. You'll need to keep your gear up to stuff to You'll need to keep your gear up to stuff to handle the dirt at those steps. And hey now, be sure to bring up more of those precious stones. Now that Red Rock Passage is open, I can look for Rusty deeper down. Hey, that bot's still missing? Well, just don't forget to bring some of that valuable ore up with you now. It should be clear mining all the way down to the protective wall, dearie. I guess your pal could have slipped through one of them darn cracks in it. If I was you, I'd head down to Mason Station. There should still be an old equipment machine down there that'll make your life a whole lot easier. You mean the one my idiot brothers walled in last year while laying brick? Well, tarnation. I bet you can find a way down around that brick if you scout the... Let me say it again. I bet you can find a way around that brick if you scout the place. Hey now, report any opening you can find to me, so I can have someone patch the wall up later on. I'm gonna need a way to get to Mason Station. There's all kinds of cracks and passages down there, believe me. My brothers have a knack for finding them. I'm getting lost for days. Those meatbag shiners have also been known to break through and wreak havoc. Oh, the shiners, right. I need to sit straight. I keep slouching. Excuse me. Yeah, stretching a little bit is necessary right now. I'm actually, honestly, feeling kind of odd. I'm wondering if I'm not quite as healthy as I thought I was. I know I'm still recovering, but... I don't know, we'll see. It's nearing 6 o'clock. I may have to end early. We'll see. Oh, no. God damn it. Fucking sprites. I'd rather get it all over my pants than get it all over the floor. God damn it. On my chair, though. The bottle, it overflowed. I thought it was fine. It's been sitting on my table for the past like half hour, an hour and a half or something like that. And yet I guess I kind of shook it a little bit earlier and it still was ready to overflow despite the fact that I left it sitting there for a good like, I don't know, hour. I really hope my freaking armrest doesn't get sticky because I don't want to have to clean it. There we go. If you need to end early to help ensure your recovery from the illness, that's okay. Yeah, I understand. It's just I don't want to end it because I enjoy streaming. You know what? Actually, let me go wash my hands. My hands are sticky now. I will take an early break. Normally I take a break around 6 o'clock. So I will take the opportunity to use the restroom and get some fresh water and probably clean off my freaking chair because I freaking made a mess of it. So give me a minute. I will be right back. Rather, a couple minutes. Oh, I'm back, but I'm having a bit of a dilemma because my room is really warm. Really warm, and I don't want to open my window any more than it already is because people can hear me from outside. So that's a bit of a problem. Thank you for welcoming me back. Also, I just need to relax. I need to freaking relax. I'm wondering. No, probably not. Whatever. I'm wondering. I'm tired. I'll see how I'm feeling in an hour. I'm gonna try to keep going, but I actually am getting really tired. Like, I guess that yawn and the moving around made me realize how tired I actually am. So, uh-oh. But anyways. There's riches just waiting to be found below those layers of brick and mortar. If you happen on some shiners, clip them before you end up in a wooden overcast. From what I've heard, there's usually all gout up on moon juice and looking to scrap, see? Goat up. They can't get enough of that sludge. It makes them stronger, but also makes them all goofy. It's also highly corrosive, so you probably don't want to take a dip in it. Oh, right, by the way, now that we have the bomb, give the doc a shot, a talk. Wow, that's one neat looking rocket. Well, since the mayor is being highly unscientific at the moment, I had to think of a contingency plan. My seismometer tells me that something is very off about these quakes, you see. Our mine is dug right along the fault line. One great quake and this whole place could tumble. The protective wall at the bottom of the mine really is a wonder. There's a wall beneath my little hometown, Tumbletown, too. Actually, it is the same wall. It is continuous and goes on for miles. It is the greatest single bot-made structure in existence. The greatest single bot-made structure in existence. If we were up here, you'd see it from space. Interesting. All that brick laying just to keep the shiners down there. Well, the shiners, or Homo devolvus, are quite crafty when it comes to specific objects. That moon juice they have concocted to cope with life underground is quite special. It is highly mutagenic, and of course addictive, but it is also an extremely effective energy source. I actually tried to burn it for rocket fuel in early experiments, but it proved too volatile. Proved much too volatile. Homo devolvus. Devolvus. Homo. Interesting. I just love being up in these here posh quarters of the city. These here hipster bots will pay anything for my genuine upgrade cogs. I've been doing good business wandering around selling these little little gears. Usually I pick them up in yard sales or thrift stores around the countryside, but some can be found out in the wild. They make this distinct sort of clackety-clack grinding noise. It takes a trained ear to root them out, but if you listen carefully, you'll hear them. Voice crack, please. Don't do this to me. Now I've got a bunch of upgrade cogs to offload. I'll be happy to give you a fair price. So, how about it? You can have a shiny new upgrade cog for only $25. Sorry now. I won't be able to go up there yet. Later, not yet. Oh boy. energy is gone. All of a sudden, my energy is all gone. Oh my gosh. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Ah yes, you found 2 fascinating artifacts. I'll give you the blueprint. You know, when I was a spry young bot like yourself, I used to run all around this mine, making wonderful maps. I had the entire protective wall mapped out, even long before my knees started to snap and pop. I began with the lower layers, but those unreasonable shiners were quite a nuisance. Those creatures have no respect for fine craftsmanship. Using crude explosive on such a monument? Preposterous. The wall naturally absorbs the majority of the force, but once in a while they manage to penetrate it. I'm really tired. I think my temperature's fine. I haven't had a fever. I had chills yesterday, but no fever, which was kind of odd. So I wonder if I should end it here. I'm really, really tired. But I don't want to end it. Let me at least finish this dialogue real quick. Hello again, fellow small town bot. There's a lot of complaints going around about our poor mayor. Seems to me like he knows what he's talking about. After all, he was raised in the big city. He must be used to the pace of things here. If I was to handle matters in such a crowded place, I'd be ground down like some used-up gear. Oh, it's a gun. I thought that thing. I thought it's replaced her arm. Yeah, I should probably just end it here. Some nice music to end it on, at least. Yes. Yeah. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me... Gotta move my things around. I mean, on the flip side, at least I'm not talking as fast. Can you go in, please? Hello? Hello? There we go. I thought I fucking broke my monitor all of a sudden. I was about to freak out. Really bad. Okay, let me... Give me a minute. I need to do something real quick before I forget. I'm gonna forget later. Favorite saves pictures. Dark Souls. There you go. And then Spain. There we go. Alright, so... me... Hold on, me... Stomach is still kind of sensitive. Thought it was fine because I'm not. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Get ready for that in a minute. Should I have the music play in the background while I do my outro stuff, or should I just end it now? Like the game. So I don't own, you know what? I will end it because I don't own the. It doesn't matter. I'm playing the game still. Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. I just go with it. Anyways. Oh boy. Thank you all so much for coming. I had some fun. League of Legends is definitely not a game I'm playing very often, if at all, on stream. It gets frustrating. I know that some of the unfortunate circumstances have to do with me and the way I play. I don't doubt that. But I get bored sometimes, and I have to find a way to. Why is my model doing this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. By the way, Kyra to heart isn't working for me. It's not showing up as a proper emotes. I don't know why. I have Frankerface and other stuff set up. Assuming that's what it is, of course. Alright, back to this. It should work. I have nothing. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Maybe you're not subscriber anymore to whoever you got the emote from. I know that you can use the emotes of people you subscribe to. For instance, I can use... Wait a minute, no. Why can I use all these people? Wait, no. Why can I use all these people's emotes if I'm not subscribed to them? It's weird. Probably. If you did it with channel points, that's probably what's happening. Also, my model is ready. Whoops. There we go. Whoops, sorry about that. Possibly. Maybe I have a bunch of gifted subs. I have like some from Baru. Somehow have K-pop ones. Why? I don't know who that's even from. Digital Vagrants emotes. Haruka Caribou emotes. Hazumi Eileen emotes. Hindsight 2020 emotes. Why? Who the heck is Hyper Hindsight 2020 Hyperscape? I have no idea who those are. Why do I have those emotes? Iron Mouse. I know I have a gift sub for her. I unless I subscribed to her permanently, I remember. Leaflets, I have emotes. Nyanners, I have emotes. I have Rayu, Gooey Gooey. Stream with Pride. I don't know why I have those. Maybe a thing. My own, of course. And then, of course, Tomato. So. Most of mine are gifted. I had to turn off gifted subs to people who I'm not following. I kept getting them. I see. Anyways, thank you all so much for coming. I had some fun, even in League, despite how frustrating it was. I will consider playing it again in the future, possibly. I'm not sure. We'll see how things go. But I was enjoying Steamworld Dig 2 a lot. It's one of my favorite indie games, just one of my favorite games in general. And I definitely want to play it more. So I will probably, just for the sake of variety, I probably won't be streaming it tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming. We'll probably have to figure it out on the fly when I start streaming. So we'll see. We'll see how these go. But if I'm this tired at 6 o'clock, I worry about a Way Out collab because we have the finale tomorrow at 7 o'clock with Fenrir. And so that's a bit concerning. I'm gonna try to go to bed and just sleep the entire night away. And hopefully I have plenty of energy for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Tired, my stomach's starting to hurt now. Maybe my stomach isn't quite as ready as I thought it was. Let's see. Hopefully it's not nothing serious. Rest and relax. Of course, fucking the God's supposed to be the good health. Yeah, definitely. I'm anyways. Thank you all so much for coming. Sorry, I'm super tired. I can't keep going. I normally want to do 8 hours, but today's gonna have to be 6. 10. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again around 2 p.m. As I said, I don't know what I'm gonna stream. We'll have to find out tomorrow. But 7 o'clock tomorrow, we will be streaming A Way Out with Fenrir. Now, Fenrir is having issues with his computer, so he won't be able to actually stream it himself. But I promised I'd give him the VOD. So... oh boy. Anyways. I gotta go. I'm very tired. Fuck. I gotta go. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. PST. Same place as always.